It is Tuesday, the 12th of August 2025, 24 past 1600 hours British Summer Time. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Arabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming live on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts like you, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, we use Ghana as our reference point, although we say Ghana is just the starting point. Ghana is still part of a whole that we choose to call life. And the wise will come to the realization that when a part of you or a part of your body is not well, the whole body is not well. When you have this understanding, you are wise. As such, you look out to work out your own interest in the context of your whole body. It takes only the wise just to make sure whatever they are doing is in the interest of the whole. So yes, the very moment we step on this very platform, we use Ghana as our reference point. But not just in vacuum. We make sure whatever that we are doing, it fits in the progressive assignment or nature of the wholeness of life. So if you are here for the first time, remember you are here to work on you. You are here to explore all possibilities with which you will rise as a better version of yourself. I have to be frank with you. Certain times we will have to go through a lot of pain to be able to bring out the very best out of us. You see, we've heard several stories about how all the things, the steps that gold or diamond would have to go through before coming out as that precious metal or the precious stone. It's not easy. It takes a lot of pain for us to bring out the very best out of ourselves. So when you are here to work on yourself, it means you are ready to put yourself through all the necessary pain, the necessary regime, the necessary discipline, all the necessary principles that will bring the very best out of you. You see, when the very best of you comes to expression, it is for your own keep, it's for your own good. And that is what the very ones who believe or who go with scripture will just give you as contained in Genesis chapter 1, 27, 28. Yes, you have to cultivate your soul. You have to cultivate the garden for your own keep. So the very moment we step on this very platform, it's all about we being able to explore all possibilities with which we would rise as better versions of ourselves spiritually, better versions of ourselves psychologically, better versions of ourselves socially, better versions of ourselves physically, and of course, better versions of ourselves financially as well. It's a huge call. And the very moment you are here, I am very certain life is giving you an opening, so that we all together, we use ourselves as play tools, play toys, to bring out the very best out of ourselves. Today being Tuesday, we call it Free Flow Tuesday, where we give ourselves the opportunity to flow in all directions. In fact, we flow like the water. We may not have form, but we know our destination. Our destination is discovering a better version of ourselves. That is our destination. So, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Tuesday's edition of Bamaso. And she has no kokasi de mu doni de mu pipa enkoma. Baby a wo, baby a wote, baby a ujina a wo fidie no eda Akwantufuo radio, Arabapa radio ana Akwantufuo radio GH. Say all the social handles and so dia any at Akwantufuo radio. Ni nyina ne say ye hye mo ha biun a ye ba meto ato adwene ahwe de wo se etumi yo. Oh, ye be yo. Na wo my Ghana enso etumi afa ne ntuma pa efra. Na me ka se de wo se etumi yo a very tall order. Should say enema e wo se ye na doso. E doso pa. E bi wo hono mu a ehia a lot of discipline. Yes, one can't sense what you can do it. Now quite say so okay abefu movie see and I say okay senior. In fact ye kaneno kra no mo ye fancy bia obi epra na ye be administer something on the person towards the healing. Msi yetimi di bibi eshenenum because that moment na you didn't go through sa process no say obitima go through excruciating pain bi but ye can assist wa money would was ye can say can so yes a bem I enti say ebia ye bitwa obi hwesini na bullet akosho obi ni bitwa no among other things say ebia yomtimi the second bi hye nanum anase bi hye nanum just for him to embrace himself to the pain that is coming ahead of him. And some people are able to omofa lawyer e wo kwan bi so said that pain now will be go through no ja wetimi afeesi sa pain no and e bitimi twa whiskey ne bi atwa protection among other things just to be able to face the pain that is ahead. Sa ana akwakoye say oye wadwen say you are ready to grow, dear. You are ready to heal. You are ready to discover a better you, dear. I'll tell you. There are some pains that you need to brace yourself, and then go through them. It's better. I have to be frank with you. Open better, dear. Na your baby are with me. Better, dear. Nibi. But said ye nyina ya gya tum no ye ya ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem ebra no no enti se ya ne sa Ghana na ye ka ho asem bra no de ya ne na che se o se ebusi ho nyansa question mu do emu api ene say de na wo se esisa e wo me ho na wo my Ghana efa ne ntuma pefra what needs to change of me for me to have a very beautiful Ghana asem ni nyina eno no enti sampempenswe ene ye ebna day if you are na yentumi amba say I give the notice say if you are no de nya de a metumi aba ya mafiada weekend no minim say enema akoso ewo omega na mu beyond omega na enso enema egusua ekoso enti minim se owo ensem bibra obepese obeka ewo the akoso in our absence of running the show no enti ere free flow Tuesday ye restricted bra na baby a opese wode enkomo no efa bia no bra ma ye monkomo emfa baby a na remember say enkomo no nyina ne say ye hwehwe kwan a yenso ye betumi afa na ye play your role ewo o my Ghana eyiyo emu na him say just before we went on the break something prominent that happened the case of and the anomu ngochia omu enya helicopter crash asɛm yi asɛm yi akriti ensɛm bebree ɛwɔ yɛma Ghana mu sɛ ɛbaeɛ no sɛdeɛ onua bi ɛkaeɛ no what our politicians or our leaders have cooked for us no ɛno ne nyinaa ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛdie but one way or the other, because they are in places where they may have options here and there, no. Sometimes whatever they have cooked for us, no ma fetchri oma fetchri na omu nibi no mo akodi fufuro, right? There are several instances or several scenarios that we can say the omu no amaye no enye no bi na omu die nti they will cook the healthcare facility for us. Omu ni say aduane no bi na ma fa akire na ma kodi obi die, right? They will cook education meal for us. Omu ni sa meal ni bi na omu so akohwe de omu ankasa bedi. Several we can talk about so many things. So many things. Na dear ebeba kra se o metimi ne adie no kra na so chance a omo pese ye be serve omo die ewo mu no a different chance as per us. Now you can say empempi ni nyina yenam the same route a omo aye amaye ewo Ghana no. Na eno nyina yenam the same road so no. Car omo etenam edifa saa kwan so against car imududo na so betenam edifa saa kwan so no wa wani tua car ba ko solid eno ne chance na ultimi say o didi a ahomka wom ana ba ko so de onua ode saa chance no ekosire duane kura na ahwe a nya de ma obi adie, right? Enti ene eduru pempenso bi a essence wo mo eja wo kura tumi no one way or the other anase edi tumi no ama wo mo no enti no wo mutimi ka se ye kwa akoje bosia na ye de ama ye ho na ye de akototo chance fefefe na car no so car loans no na ye yatimat letrem enti although eduane no nye de but chance ya ye de agum no emaye some other satisfaction be although eduane no nye de asema making what ya siesa ekọ kasem esan say empem bi wo ho no mu a eduane no nye de but said yes ya garnish no here and there no amount me di kakra, right? But the bottom line is if senka bitimi aboa ama eduane na ye da enka chance ne ya average you kra na sela no you eat nutritious meal so enti senka ekwan no ya ye no correct kra na any car no said the TBA no you can still drive on it, you can still drive on the car. I have shared with you ewaha some time ago maybe now I had to drive to Germany. Na car na was me the call just before I took the trip, I developed a fault, but I had to make the trip. And he number Nissan Micra bi ewo ho. I took Nissan Micra no right from my home in the south of London straight through Dover on a ferry to France, and then France straight down to Frankfurt. The whole trip, the driving together comes to about 9 hours. I bet you with the car by car nothing was wrong with it, but just put yourself in that similar scenario. Now or drive 9 hours in our country Ghana with such a car. Umrano, you may have to go to the mechanic, or you will have to go to the mechanic to get your car sorted, right? You will have to do that. Whatever the case may be, Nti life na ye nyina a part of no ye mu bie ne ho no mo a enim nyansa esen life no. None of us will be able to outwit life on its own principles. It is the principles of life that brought us here into existence, and none of us in our own thinking will be able to outwit the wisdom of this life, the intelligence of this life, the creativity of this life that is running itself. And it finds its own way to bring our attention to the fact, say, my brother, my friend, hey, you can't be wiser than me. I am your source. And under no circumstance can the outcome be more intelligent than the source. And he said, what our leaders or those we've given power to do the things that we want them to do, and life will find a way to let them enjoy the same thing. Life will certainly do that. Now, if you take, there are little emotional attachments, emotional shortfalls, among other things. When you take all of them out, you come to realize, you say, asemna unyane kano, because when you are in a place of authority, you have the power to make things better for all of us. Now, just because you have an exit window to just go and enjoy yourself, na wafa home. Now we're basa ediama the majority. Oh, life will find a way for you to face the challenge. Ebini say, utimi no aduane ema yen wo fie. Say yen nyina yen ni. Oh, minni now we pia bonten na akopɛ take away bi. Oh, akɔ restaurant bi. Na wakɔ akodi. I tell you, you ona be can't say be bad and not say good, but life will draw your attention through diverse ways for you to know. So there be a kwana ofa no nko yie. You may, I'm just giving you an example. You may even get food poisoning from restaurant. You think say, oh yeah, excellent among other things. But hey, we've all seen several videos here and there as to how these restaurants are doing. Say we've gone to expensive places to eat now. How they prepare their food. Meanwhile, you were in charge. So while you had some degree of control, some amount of control. You know what is going in there. You know what you are, the procedure with which you are cooking that food. Oh, life should give us that deeper understanding so that we will be able to make our lives sweeter and better. And see, one word you are namayeno, what maybe make our lives sweeter and better. Sometimes the journey that you will have to take from maybe I don't know to the restaurant to go and eat straight away overcall. We have engrophobia. If they had immediate health care in Ghana when they fell ill now, they would have survived. And I say, woman, said, yeah, now be anki bit my son non tentem, a woofy no, na fi woman could no, na yen to me and so nontem. Oh, this is the wisdom of life, bringing our attention to what we need to do wherever that we find ourselves. And see, as I'm no buyer, no, who's a woman penny was no super, no soon. Yeah, or any part or emotions. Now you come home so man penny more for 15 years, I say, yes, and the woo and woo soon. Ye woo, and ye what Minas be our tea and put one tea. But I tell you, life in its own wisdom. What more who say, hey, my friend, do it right, do it appropriate. I tell you, from Kumasi to Accra, and now Accra to Kumasi, it's just 155 miles. Akwan is solid. Bibia dane kwamu. Na wo fasa akwan we so a. right? Quarter, 2.5 hours. You should be wherever that you are going. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. And no, Emma yen thinking if the roads were good, we wouldn't be thinking of trying to find other means to get to our destination. We wouldn't be thinking that way. Inti, hey, Bible na so can. So we ye ya anko anim beti. Anko ye. And over the years, when we talk about Kumasi Accra Road, Accra Kumasi Road, oh, if we were to run through the stages and I say the areas with which we have heard several stories here and there, fixing it among other things, yintu minya ya enya asem kitwa. Enye asem kitwa. Enti just as I said, because the people in places of authority can have an exit window, they will find a way just to run away from aduane na o manu ama nyina enni But hey, and just say you can't out of insensitivity. But I say ubu okoto kwase a na Nyankopon wo hwe no hwe no cause goes without any effect. And whatever we cause, we will certainly enjoy of the consequences, the effect as well. And asemi abaye, many people are just taking it from diverse angles. But hey, said the Oniana Kai, what is being cooked for us, it has gotten to that point. Hey, I was seeing you. Oh, yeah, the bidi. And yes, as well, the consequence that we will go through when we eat that which you have cooked for us, also, baby, you will go and meet similar consequences. That is life. You cannot, in your little thinking, and Jamaican in your little thinking, in your fickle mindset, say you want to beat or out with life. Nah, it wouldn't happen that way. What I say? Eti yeguswa ye hwe adesua e wo se yesua e wo sa de we se ai eye ntimamufo adesua wo se yesua one I wo in places of authority ade wo se wo mo so esua ni nyina e da table no so obi anya ne ho aduro obi amfa ne de na eye say onyumduni that the lumba ewu ye yenuanom Ghanafoɔ bi they decided say they will do a vigil for the legend mayate enuanom 8 wu ye aban no so abomodia so yes service kama e de ama say enuanom yi na wonim say no kwasem ni said the dan denya ya meka de nyina baby a wute bia said you have a role to play baby a wute bia said you have a role to play in the problem na ye wono say o man ayekese and I say you becoming a solution, part of the solution. Na say every mu oh timamufo be sorry any demonstration can see pa. Hey, make our roads more safer. Make our roads more safer. Hey, vigil be any one more sombo essence idea we say to make our roads safer for all of us. In Tinka and Mofra 15 ye jinaso edia ye vigil. A draw. Play forward. In 2 years you can who be. Yes, you can who be. Aye, yes, you can who be. Ain't he? Woman yet, and I say, well, I have not still read or seen a video as to your man Penny and Mofra 15 if you mean showing on the. I mean, some of these things. You ask yourself, well, where did we earn our leadership? Where did we learn our leadership skills? in places where there is responsible leadership. Some mofra edunu mu a omunya akwanhia edi wuye. I bet you enkaya sam kese pa. Enkaya sam kese. Na so be se ai baby a mindset na dru no, we can just sweep it under the carpet. Now, so when those in places of authority, no, when they had to face the consequences, facing because of what they have cooked for us, when they faced it in another dimension, no, we see it's become a huge thing in our country. Me say, enema e bet me asua e wo de akoswo yi mu no, infinite. Also, and see, ene yabe free flow Tuesday. Meaning say you have a lot to share. Me di ne ye Papa Smiley jumadi ho chia me. Say what here ni said ye na natena. Na sarebedi akon Dr. Ebenezer Mofaboaten me se ne papa yonji na nanketia of blessed memory. Oh, me si me nyane din mo me boni din da. Etie ni ya ene na che say Papa Smiley. Once again, yaba ye beto akwantuo so. Ene free flow Tuesday. Bra, ye bia homana tum. But who say just say patron or boy and common waba homane so we are of a body and so abba and ya say Gaddafi and so boy and common kakra and na nti yankwa homane so na ye ne just say patron be me na embon common kakra patron what me kan ene bamasu
Agriculture,
Nyamiadum Boko Petro, na also what to say.
Adum.
Yeda Yamiasi, say, Adum no anywhere didn't ye, yes, sir.
Said Yamayano, Ubiana, sir.
The Tibiano. Emphasis that man Yankupon, me boy. Beautiful. Now, I'm not got to say. Ansani yako my gun. I'm not got to say. Send ye, we will say, oh, sure, we are no kakra. Now we are not fee.
When you go say, a crowd will come on your uniform. Now, I was also because you create a mujo. So, kuna kwa kromo he ya kwale tuma me train form gere na usu bisa ko ye mujo ana nti American Assembly honor with the base ni akwa. So the judgment is to the listener.
That's right. Na on say when the world leaders begin to realize, they say, whatever the case may be, we are not living in isolation. The decision be a bit key, whichever corner that we find ourselves in. It goes and it comes back to us. Whatever decision that we take, it goes and it comes back to us. Sometimes it goes, and when it is coming back to us, the power Petron, we just have to every now and then pray for wisdom for our leaders. Yes, we answer. I remember Petron, challenging and enough form. We need to be able to pray for wisdom. Wish them well in greater wisdom. Ebasa, dear woman ye bia baby or mujina bia no, they will look at it in the context of making the wholeness of life a better place. And Donald is not an exception. Putin is not an exception. John Dramani is I'm not an exception. That's right. Petro also onye exception. Stammer also onye exception. Oh, no one is an exception. And we all need that wisdom to make sure that whatever that we are doing it in the context of the whole. Petron, any free flow Tuesday. What have you got to share with us? Udieniti.
Yo, me that's it. Now, who beside me come as a media? My baby, or going to be a friend of I question Uncle Quaji. Or do me. You want a friend of a year and by if you say, we are very to share now what was I doing.
And you're the title here, dear.
So, see, a year no am by if you na minim title no. I see, Adwa no wuye, Adwa maami ne wuye na ye to nsafre ko dwamansa. Na senka Adwa so na no ho odom pa, esu ko dwamansa ko du ho no. Etutra se mo anom kakra na aba na ni so no wo koso ko mo esi. Ti obi a ogyina nche na o ka che Agbo dwamansa se eyi samba efri wo. So akopoje wandu bisa se be hwehwe na mensaka but now when the children were West in a woman, who say our people, our leaders were very rich in knowledge. So, we talk and also to predict it at the ever. See, now one good thing is that society has survived. Society has survived. Has survived the Holocaust. Has survived slavery. I survive fascism. They are surviving just any form of. They are surviving good governance. So society will thrive. The Bible might be remnant. Remnant is nipa more transition from one generation to another. Israel Egypt, Egypt Israel, the promised land. And says, if my memory serves me right. Now, if I had almost started, you know, nipa 8. There were about 8. We were the normal, but it was so insignificant. Almost starting in a war council. So, if multitude by a will be war council near there. So, society thrive, humanity thrive. No matter how hard you want to crush humanity. Human beings will thrive. So there could be some more casualties, but human beings will thrive. They are quiet. And the could on who can send me say, what talk was here, and coupon a show watch, a show to us at this. Now, you have been to Bamashi. Now, you have been to Bamashi, better than Kakra. But I come and I'll be passing a book or talk was here. So with me, I check him.
Oh,
when you said that was a good idea. What I was in the baby, what done from the convention and the brothers and a wouldn't quasia. One say, yeah, can you say no? Oh, over who say, Cotora, as same way is see, no. Oh, if you must say a cotor. I dance area, my boy. Say between where I dance area, yes, sir. Baby, a cotoyen. Okay, well, she should be now. Be phrasing with
let me say, baby, I will machine a cotoyen. A hoye a dance. Nay, say a whole baby, I may boy. A dance. Okay, all right. Now, Obi Bessie, I didn't ever told Honor who said. Emergency service a wo mudi mirika call ho ye krom ho fo na meboa wo mu na ye hu wo mudi mirika ana wo mu ekọ na eyeye ana ye wo proper emergency system proper one right e wo ho no a and I'm very certain say those were the people they would have gone there right away. Na minim America ye kurom ha sei se ukọ eye hinterlands in featuring no asa na weekend yi na me wo chirichiri kakra but ukọ ho no mo a you realize say the services that is available in the city no they have the same sometimes even better service in those areas no as well. Enti enkoba say prime minister every London akɔ ekura bi ase akɔ yare and then unya the health support ɛwɔ hɔ ɛmma saa da ɛnkɔba sɛ obɛfiri baabi a wɔte akɔ another place na onya the support nti asɛm wei esi kɔtɔ kwase obu kɔtɔ kwase
no we my interpretation
oh okay
yeah, interpretation.
Oh, okay, all right. I see.
Oh,
Senior Pedro, I said, the all kind of sad idea, and they send you question can be you because. And no answer my interpretation because said the all kind of idea, we even to be teaching woman. Senior, assembly I can't to hold into principle now, watch you know, and the end of the year. So, but don't say. Said ya wo ka no baby na beba ana mpanyimfo abu baby enti se wonim sa de kro na ewo akire na ya na ma conversation no so very rich enti eja wa wonim yi de ene boy nkomo ne ensuensuan bibi bye
yeah akoye se odi ni friend akwadwa bwase no the phone wa so na ade ni bebe fie
Eli efa you go via Pedro.
Yo, and this is me quite about me.
You ya ti e
twa. They tell say who say ya kasa no. Ya na yeshano orally. Na nua na kwesiko ko be kire say ya church no. Na ka na say ke ya papa na ewu mu no. Ne ya tro. Nti no say ya ora ta me ko no na ya di asoti no abese na kasa na esesa. Ya kire nimdifo bi so de omo adwen toto eba ni yebu no nkai no ho kire mu yie ma omo so ntietiem no to asomu me kura maka bi da ubu koto kwase yankopon ga oto na mom nimdifo bi kire se emu koto kwase na waso na woka awa fidie so se life survive on life aduane ye di na no nkwa bi life bi ne enso yokoto die woto no nim se ono ye aduane ma emwa bi ana nipa emwa bi so ye aduane ma koto nti koto no nam wono nim se da asebo a wonim kura da asebo a nipa pa akofa na ba bere then ye kwase agu the enhancement of life demo ye kwa akotobo ye kwa kwase so ye kwa akotobo is o kwa kwachi koto but say yakusi so dey yakwa kusi kire so e be say akotopo ni say koto ni hye ni bo mu na wo de wonse tum na wache no and then penifo say o pokotoko ase no wo ugutu ono a wo pokoto no kwa ase no na yankopon so hwe wo because oto no e be hwe wiem enti enye ubu koto kwase a emo o pokoto kwase no Yankopon echo. The Gidis Yankopon wo wiem. So echo. The sana ebeno and before be etimi akyekye mu ma akwakodro. Dem say
Petro said ya waka na nso eno see quite interesting. So na on the other side said over time amanfo nso aputu the interpretation to it no eno nso we be ka say eno nso to asum eboa ema yehwe ye actions in very well say obetie of atwum enkomo bi emre bi oni di ye say emra no usa no na omo ekokunkum kutre right na oni kukutre no just for fun sake kutre wonwe enso bekuno so there are instances you say life survives on life but imagine say ade na kunu no you taking the life out of it no it's not something that you yourself na bia wa nkasa obedi it's not something in that essence no you are not using it in alignment with what life seeks to do so And you certainly face the consequences out of those actions as well. But said you see church no a twasum say obo koto obo kwase no na na otu hwewi mmewo anti nyankopon hwe oto nyeza otu akwa but also say no so yes akono technical so a na je still la no mpanyufo no mo dwen se nyankopon ati wiem ho nyeza
inakura Dr. Jimanu Trezo yemu
Petro yanku ye ni wani emfa no nsi ho no why
yo basale that's it as be yesterday na o onto an o ka atoyere nchema ebeto amagana no na otwe na otwe mienu a etwem 8 gallant Ghanaians are share omonkwa ana omokoye adwuma ama Ghana na obi be bisa say na adwuma no ana omokoye ne mpo efata does it warrant that entourage omo kire say original nka mampani ne nkofo ka ofia bankasi ina ne yetu dia police adwumadie no efata yes no more koyede my memory serves me right I say alternative livelihood to support omo aye stop omo say from doing galamsey must that warrant a whole government machinery to launch that project or that program? Your project in a program. I can't wait for the way super. Sometimes we maximize. I just say the referee said the African phrase. And your man win here. Your man win here. Galamsey ya enti nipa rudoyi akwahwere omonkwe aye ka ho ase ye wo kwantie bi wo hono a ye betumi bi asolve no easily kwantie bi it will not even cost that much of 8 gallant Ghanaians. We already had the institutions on the ground down there. Omo na wiem no omo akobodwa hey na omo dey flyers in nam thinking so omo ye bibi omo ye hute omo na wiem no omo akobodwa hey na omo dey flyers in nam thinking so omo ye bibi omo ye hute in the musa na 4 years na so no okọ omo ana omo atwa omo ho a omo ye ga I'm not a prophet of doom. The level when I could do no. Nyame and dear for fear intimacy of God. I'll be much obey guno. Maybe unbearable. That's the I say. The level I got, I'm saying I could do no. 1 year, Nyame and dear for fear intimacy of. There be a mechanic video so. Region me our police commander. Regional minister no ono ye Rexep Penny. District be our district commander. District chief executive no ono ye Dissect Penny. Pasha omonsa keke, don't go there. Fresh any power district chief executive be a pani from Usha Bankasem. Na free police ni be oye police penny wo na say your KPI is the level of this devastation down there. Which is excavators are musizi here no what they fail from Mompotemino. That is your KPI. So we are in this city, we are MPP ni mechiwa who police ni me yi wedi nya that I'm saying in equalness. Mesi ube hu soccer pa ube hu soccer. Na yes police ni so kwachi nipa no a wo se we dia media we dia jano we dia yemfa no nko. So Mr. Mahama has all the tools obetumi dey solve one solve Personally, Papa, when you see our experience, be out. That's what baby pen, your friend, I baby you. The thinking say it will hit on the ground running. What do we see? They call driving school. Now, the lecturer back, and I'm a director back. What is so be back trucking school? Now, so nim car can cry. The train is easier, chain will be on nim car Canada.
That's right.
Matis
asem no pen pa because
now they find it easier than Obia Onimika. Because Onimika no what building will call up.
That's right.
Takes much longer time. The fresh one over there. Who the new one is now they hit the road going. It's the experience. I want it both sides, a good side and a bad side. To say any idea from answer about America, it's very difficult to adapt to American accent. The mini Sudan will be a more Arabic nation at school. Or Kasaba Kaso American. But from go with Mincho. So, it's Mahama the experience now no one. I thought they could maximize it. That's not what he's doing. This is a fun fair. National apprentice scheme you mukota one nothing which you want with pump and pageant then I could see. When people back open you didn't have to him say that the way I got to the next 2-3 years you be in every I'm not keke.
Petron. What's the matter working? It works for Yemudu Yenina. Just say Yemudu Duana Yenina. One say in many instances now, we may pretend to work, right? Na say honum na one kasa we you wakumamu na we ye adwuma and say wo ye ohun say ya say opesi ye hu say wo ye bibi meanwhile no wan kasa wonim say da na bibi onya hwe bibi something is there and na say they wo can say they know how I was say omo solve galamsey no but esan say one way or the other no bia omo ho akodim ana say bia o nipa bia omo nim say wo yes ade no they don't want to get involved with those individuals no then it will come in say they are pretending so they will put up a front to be a mema wo na o cast wo mo ko galamsey no for you to think say oh they are working but then na pretense so enti obakwa adwuma mu no obi wo honom a onyefoku enti they work no pretending to work ni bia no na dia na ha adwene ne say sa pretending to work ni mu kura no so no na obi so sa na ke wo ma no ka hu Pedro
asa na kabeda na yo ya kabeda na yo ya sanitation in Accra after 7th January so on here. Has there been any vigorous change, vigorous action in terms of sanitation in just Accra? Has there been any of that sort? There's nothing like that. Did you know? Obey the side, no more day. Okay, this is okay, be $1 to Ghana City. $1. Okay, be $1. Now, dollar no, $1. Okay, be $1. Now, dollar no, the indices for good governance. Oh, it's almost use the very institutions in the work from on the keke. That's it. Who said this entourage, that the plan a system remino. Omoye denya fuel. Omoye denya fuel no mo de power no. Fuel no mbeto no okro. It's an intelligent way. Muma intelligent for mbeto gas filling station. Obi o de gallon ba beto bi ana mo di ne ntenten no. Mo wa ko hu ba bi a ayi no wo. because by 3 days in the gas water in Abessa or Bebecum. What to tell my paper would you to a day away, only paper, we are more bench. Oh, a drink. Oh, this is a drink. I hear you, ma. What didn't bread?
I said,
only the body in that fight.
Petro, we said you can a very practical. On say, Nkrofubu Honoma. We didn't say, I has asked Kitty Nibia. Who say, as a water dear, ewo shop be. Obi hu ase okurukura de num na obi dimirika be hwima de no ohun na ode ko na ono na woto ade no waye ne ho se wo osa nipa na wo hwima de no e de ko no so omkwa na omakohia okona bi na oma papa mu kama enti wo na wo ton ade no badwen se o akwa no wo chisi akwa na akwaji ade na ba na wa ba betua ka na pretending to work no afem na say omakota echire hono na oma chade no say galam say scenario ya okay ebia no they have all the avenues I won't bet me afa just to stop it but there be party ni here sika na nya sa na kan no sa party ni here sika me boa
sa na yi kai Dr. Pimpon Watson can say partly his car.
That's right.
Like I will be a surgeon. You know what it entails. You know what it goes into friends say environment. The Niamanu community to dia yakuma no be say ma yaba home wa ba yakuma no adwuma. You will never suggest say partly his car.
Pedro adwene na won say strategy a me kire wo yi a obi to ade na obi dimirika abehwima de no ede kɔ no na ɔmachesi no akɔ no kire wo say adwene no omu yusu but obebusa say in what direction ana wo yusu sa adwene no fire can sing be him say what bosso pen say emra ken ofurata ebaye no o can say ken yusu na dwen kese ne say woni international world no ohun adwuma pa Ghana benya sika papa na say ko ba say wo dane e de ba yen so a ye asem kese ebe de ebe ebeba
is a fire prophetess
a prophet kese pa akwai say wo kraman
a prophetess
eno ano akwai say wo kraman e wo fi kraman na ye wild pa so na sa kraman no say odane nani e de hwe intruders anase akronfo e ba ofie so a enka ye beautiful nyesa na mom no krama no dane ne ho na o marketing anase wa mu no wode ne wildness ne ba so dia ene wa hwa ofie okura obetu afiri ho so wo na
there's any culture because smile when another way so bit me there are some of this mischief that you create layers of supervision.
Excellent.
You create layers of supervision. So it may cost you a lot. Somewhere they will fall through it. Yeah, that's a sick and every and about. But when you create layers of supervision, now what's a good example? Say, will be or follow through them, through the rocks. You know, you're dealing with it with the mreji iron one. Who say, I can't say, I dare not to make a excavate or here by neighbor of it. Be a toy or todifa or the Fatima pot. People clean the deal. Say people go a dealer, people better feed dealer and it's they know them. Yet I'm safe where I didn't get where you go. Dealer can see a better what is the action. That's why we've been ready now.
Na no kwasema was a yinya the enkoma ye di mu nyina no right from speaking about say emra we no esi village honoma na say ekronum honoma no if there were emergency services honoma enye senka bottle and then causes ashes at the gum. Under no circumstance would that happen. Under no circumstance.
Na me kura eye ma we ho say mampani kura won kan sa de no hwe enye ni wusap enye ni wusap
in a civilized society no, that will never happen, because say
ni pe gu to kuna da kwabrane ko
nisi kwabne etizo
na papa smiley na wo we fi say ye dey the whole president too that the bucket of a pickup at the hospital
sane ana na make chechire no Petron eduru pempenso bi a ohun life ba mu wa face consequences na wo wa create na wo no why wadwen say wo dwane afa mpemu akwa enjoy e wo ba bi fufuro life will make you face that on the identity and Petron when we take critical analysis of even our own lives and maybe we honmo ya we thought to say, oh, yeah, pull a fast one on life. Now, only why say, oh, by what you say, wouldn't just in life. You can't. So, and see, Unya Santi, as we say, Adebia Uye Biano. It is something that you are doing for your own self. For example, for a genuine one, a car as a and say, when you phone a can or the ball, you know, see if you do good. You do for yourself. Me boa. Na me share in common yet the pa. Me share movie be my Oxford year. I think that's the title. Na British esikafuo yi bi pa ewom. O ye o just say omo a wura omo estate a o hwefie na it said they wura Buckingham Palace na. On sa houses ni bi no. You know, mansions ni bi.
Yeah.
Na ne ma boys mienu ba kunya enya cancer ama papa no ne olusu ne ba ko na im say eye genetic into na the second ne other son no so ono so develop sa condition no na wonim say papa no just say all sponsor research here and there just to be able say ne ba no ehun beto no ombenya a cure for ne ba no but ohwemu a they all day money all sponsor research in here and there no on a larger scale no it is also going to help other cancer patients, but because say whatever you give away no you are keeping it for yourself no what he is sponsoring in terms of research no he is getting it back in the healing of the son na enunti no Emma or sponsors our research no what I say ko kasem enti ade bia ye bia no odwen say o ya to aguye I say there if you do good you do for yourself, because we are all part of this whole we choose to call life no whatever deed that we put across no it finds is infinite ways to get back to us. Petron, thank you very much for onkomodi a oni edin ni
papa smile na ansa na metu me say bo no na this airplane Ghana airplane aba no mampani woko ba bia na odi ni nua plane na odi ni kwai ti eno so nti omo hu ni say enya omo hu say enya papa Ibrahim akwaya se danche ma ejesi na chi wo e kwaya se o only bibi yo na Ghana nye business
say
Ghana nye business the man was ni nua na your president no we Ghana ye state ye state ni kwanza ye sa any kind of conflict of interest even empo say o de che Ghana kra a conflict of interest what are you getting in return can you your businessman you will set una for your business. This is a plan anywhere. Ghana as a state. Yo.
What's my as a kobosi no no so ye asem kese. On say it's good to say we will have to give, and you know two ways about that. Life is about giving. But I am crofobia on more they give na ama some principles to be compromised.
Exactly.
Now principles be compromised. In fact, one of the reasons why many a time na amount for I was or why na champion campaign also and papa me ankasa kra no say bia ye solicit for support here and there no me ankasa me mfama no entum enkabi. It's because of some of these things. When people come and give you the support now, it gives them some feeling of entitlement to be. Right? It gives them that feeling of entitlement. Ebasana, it messes up so much relationship as a senior man. And just to protect ourselves, and to get things, and yes, when we all grow and we become aware of some of these things, say, when I do this for you, and no say we need to compromise on certain principles that will bring out growth for all of us. No. See, in
that case, it will be very, very difficult. So, as you say, Obi Chikusima now also 2 million for Genoa, only in FCM. Because there has been people who say, I put the beer, a full edge, there now who are winter. Oh, Ghana can survive. Let's find a better way. Instead of Obi Kujaba being said, I don't know, Yana, yes, Obi Akoboko. But the perception, I see the perception of corruption. So Obi Anyasa, you know, when it's a crime. So we should avoid even the perception. Not even the crime. We avoid the perception. So there will be a what are we doing? Mr. Mahama, you know, in I have been said for the 3.5 years away and immediately, one a down. But certain finance in governance were a longer way to set the history on its track.
That's right. You and what can I say? If we were to look into the reasons why yentimi enyusu sa ewiemhyen ya yenso say yanso your presidential jet ni bi ho meboa you will be ho
intino saka ni plane ni bia yentimi use ya de no a
so say patron ayensem bebre, right? And I'm gonna say if we were to look in we will get to the nitty-gritty. Me the video bit to abonten. Na I saw how a railway station omo ye maintenance ewo station ho. Ujina abonten na wo hwe a obeka say baby a omo ye sa maintenance na nkenye problem bia. But omo kire say omo hu ne say metal ayi ba bia ye honom no ase na awe na ache kakra. Na said ye be ya omo pese e be we deeper and deeper no na no omo tutu ade no ho ohun ana omo hwe rusting no omo wie no omo sa esili e ho no once again. That is when maintenance is the culture. And one of the things that ebema ye mfidie no aye use any e buy a cars in government vehicles you can see the maintenance culture that we have with some of these government properties. And when we are to delve in, we will see the many reasons as to why ye man penny no kura obesudo se bia ye de no kura no obefo. Obesudo ebia ne se ye ka ayaresa die ye politicians ni bi wo hono mo yare a ye de no kowura hospital bi obeka se ne nkama mengu. They will tell you that there are some hospitals they wouldn't want so oyarea obeka se yemfa ne kowura sa hospital under no circumstance. No. When we go deeper and deeper, we will then get to understand some of the reasons why they do not. And as a president, empesa obefo yanka se de no. Enu na ebasa na omutimi kwafa omutimi kwa rent private jet ni bi no. They are charge how much an hour no.
Say 19,000 pounds.
Is it patron so what you say call kasem? Because I know the it's your fancy one way. Na yenko Miss Medasi pa in fact ya na uncommon no. Emu very deep. I love it that way. Yeah, say ofa body. Ofa body ukra tablet no. Is it possible to switch over to your phone? And then you come in and then you call off a tune. Any Gaddafi eso. All right. I think say I need to go to Gaddafi or Mami has met me Gaddafi akasa kra sama call for tune so. Gaddafi oh
Wasmale me bo apa.
Bamaso.
Ajingesi
na boko de.
Oh bacha boko nyame ado.
Good. Ebusanfo nyina ho ye.
Oh bia ho ye.
Good. You don't want it. You don't pa. You don't. Na ene adwenkese no hu ni se de na abeka fa ho.
Okay, first of all, I mean chia watie for nyina ani.
Ma ne so kakra wate. Ma ne so kakra.
Okay, Mr. First of all, me chia watie for nye adwuma for nyina.
Obi aje so. Why? Ye to nka pa. Obi aje so. Koso.
Oh, okay. Aje me so me best me kasafa galanse, ye galanse no. Ana once ye bu baby Papa Smiley for Chemio, Penifo baby say, and once I want to futu no, on a dear for Chico Musie. Concerning about MPs Numuna, Omoko Galanse operations now, and I say Omoko site now, Omokonyas accident no. Papa Smiley for stopping Galanse in Ghana no. In other way, Papa Smiley person beside MBO.
Did you go so?
Papa Smiley say government no. Bet me the abba say me for me to me no me who say like before galanse if me bet I no bet me a chawa Ghana no just omo motor galanse omo motor gold no omo motor nton go wo ko galanse wo ko ye galanse ni ba so beton am obi na in way back no ye be ka say galanse no before bet me to no just wo nkata bi a be che say oh wo kwan say bet me to galanse no na adentina ye ntimi nye ti say before bet me talk good our Ghana ha no so work krata bi a eche say oh ufata say we talk good and now ufata say we so be good store bi a we bet me beton good wo ho pass me say bet me bibi and I hu ne sen
o good na say open so ton a
say ti say e bia ti say me say no you want me sick and person me talk good na ma be me your friend say me office bi and I say me shop bi a met me talk good wo ha say me timi ko jikrata bi wo aban ho I say na bibi sa intimi nkoso wo Ghana
similar to say gold board ya set it up to see you know.
Okay.
Similar to that.
But intimi me susu say ka galanse ka say you say galanse beja no you forget omo amutu galanse no na you focus omo amuto no so omo amuto no sankofo no yetimi kunka sankofo na galanse ni betimi ajai in my critical thinking no me susu say like galanse before o betimi ato good e wa Ghana ha no nkofo na omuto gold no omudo sisi omu ye galanse no po
nti ya direct attention enko omuto no so ohun
serious and those are the people say I quite say Ghana ayeshi system na ayeshi and me pastor we can say a year bi obo say Ghana ayeshi no sad time no who say uncompleted buildings no those were Ghana bebre and I am pan so personally since over Ghana uncompleted buildings na dosu just say I know one example say woman who say Ghana ayeshi Ghana ayeshi
I see enti suggestion no I think say there o kan no omo omuto no ɛno bi na aban no ahwɛ na ɔno nso asɛte saa gold board no ɔho nti they are looking at it from the buyer's perspective no ɔho nti you may buy it but as to you being even able to export it koraa no nso ɛno nso bɛyɛ another challenge on you unless you take it through the gold board no ɔho sɛ de adeɛ no si teɛ no nti one way or the other no or biribi from that perspective and so but it may not be enough and I say completely enough to curb the menace of galamsey. What you say Kasem?
Oh, Pastor, what you say, pa?
Okay, all right.
Since I got I going to say every day piano, you focus at two or more to galamsey no bono. Almost on you focus at all. Those people too no. Nti me who say like some go for omo to talk galamsey no you focus come so a you find say every community bia no and you find say every region bia no omo government office and omo specific government office bia omo ton good wo ho before we go sample betimi ato good you find say bibi ti say obo say ana say sunyani say no our the sunyani say no more big office bi and I say big shop bi a government there a ho na mo ton good obi bia obetimi ato good before obetimi aye good business asa wo to good wo ho na just wo kata bi a nipa bebree wo ho a omo ntimi for this that positions no pass my say we tie bi there
Wo de nie tie ba akoso what boy nkomo
nipa bebree wo ho a omo ntimi afford that positions no nti na me hu no say nkɔfo bebree a wɔtɔn gold wɔ Ghana no wɔtɔn obi nya ne sika kakra a ɔno nso bie shop ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɔ gold ɛna sɛ gana ayɛ hye me nso menya obi na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɔ gold a sɛ me nso mɛkɔto gold na baa bɛtɔn na me nso manya me sika ba ɛna asɛ me nkɔmmɔ no metwi no kyare asɛm basma na wɔn sɛ yɛsɛ aban sɛ fakata ba ansa na wakɔto galamsey no nti sɛ wokɔtɔ galamsey no a ɛsɛ yɛtumi yɛ no sisɛ sɛ o nkrata bɛɛ krata no a wode yɛ adwuma wode to gold no ɛwɔ he ɛno a na wode bɛtɔn gold no yɛnyɛ biribi te sɛ saa te sɛ memi wɔ basma wogye ho wodeɛ meka no wote aseɛ
wo de nie tie o nti wo de kasa na boy nkomo wase
okay nti sɛ ano wo yama okrata sɛ wo okrata we sɛ wotumi kɔ to gold saa krata no ɛno na ɛsɛ wotumi fa tɔ gold wotumi fa tɔ gold ɛwɔ Ghana ha yɛyɛ ne saa mimi hu ne sɛ yɛyɛ ne saa ɛbɛboa paa because nkɔfo bebree wɔ Ghana ha ɔmo tu Ghana sɛ ɔmo ni saa nkrata no nti sɛ wonni saa krata no wakɔtu gold na wokɔtɔn wɛn wokɔtɔn beebi a wonni saa krata na ɛsɛ yɛkyi otum saa wo nipa no ɛsɛ wokyie nipa no a wokɔtɔn galamsey wokɔtɔn gold no ɛna nipa no a ɔno so ɛtɔ gold no ɛsɛ yɛkyi ɔmo because wonni krata ɛna wotɔ gold ɛna wo nso wonni krata na wowɔ gold nti sɛ woyɛ dɛn na ɛkɔtui anaa ɛdɛn tumi na wode kɔtu gold no medwene sɛ yɛyɛ biribi te sɛ saa ɛbɛtumi areduce galamsey nsɛnsɛm wɔ Ghana ha no because yɛn mpanimfoɔ no bebree wɔ hɔ nso a ɔmo nso they are part of it ɔmo nso ɔmo pushi sika ɛtutu hwɛ obi bɛtumi firi Nigeria koraa aba Ghana na wabɛpɛ nkɔfo bi wɔ Ghana mewɔ 1 billion pɛ sɛ mefa start metɔ gold asɛ mesi wegye na bie shop wei ama ɔtena no obi ba atɔ gold tɔ gold ma me obi ba na ɔsɛ ɔwɔ gold a tɔn ma me anaasɛ nkɔfo bebree efiri other countries ɛba Ghana ha kakra hyɛ ɔmo nti no na ɔmo so ɔmo abɛtena sɛ ɔmo so metɔ gold wɔ gold abɛtɔn ma me saa nneɛma no nyinaa ka ho na galamsey no ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana ha no bebree sama nneɛma bebree no ɔka ho na Ghana galamsey no yɛntumi ngyae ba mimi susu sɛ yɛ stop saa nkɔfo no a beebi a wotɔ gold biara wɔ Ghana ha no ɛsɛ soldiers ana police for move to that office anasa that shop hɔ no ɛkɔhwɛ sɛ wowɔ kwan sɛ anaa wowɔ right sɛ wotɔ Ghana property te sɛ gold wowɔ chance sɛ wotumi tɔ bi anaa wɔn because gold shops bebree wɔ Ghana ha. Ɔmo a motu gold no pɛ na ɔmo nim baabi a saa shops no mo ɔmo wɔ. Nti baba Smiley, me so madwenkyerɛ a wɔwɔ Galamsey side no ho no, menka bebree na mede bɛsi a.
You Gaddafi also yɛbɛda ase also abɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ paa wabɔ yɛn nkɔmmɔ nso akyerɛ wadwen mmerɛ sɛm no me no wo nko a bɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ on several things bi ɔyɛ aberante a you are seeking to find a way out of the many challenges that you are facing in Ghana. No? We would want to hear your perspective, and sometimes you never know. You sharing your story could be the opening that you need to break out of those boundaries restricting your growth, among other things. It's never same never bon come what Gaddafi hanging very tight for us. Young call for Chumbermaso. Ana offer body aba offer body was no pursue tea. Inti uncle for Chumbermas way, no for Chum some more and come kakra any day. Offer Chum say what Tim and can any Bamasu.
I drink Cassio.
Obiajo super offer. Say one has had your own dear.
Papa had one of the best weekends in my entire life. Papa, I've been very happy.
Beautiful.
I don't say yes, because I traveled by air back to Kumasi last Friday, the first flight, which is 6:20. This time there was no problem. Plane took off on time. 6:20 now, we were taxiing to be on air. Until by 7:10, or close to 7:59, you touchdown or Kumasi Airport. Me call because not me offer see. So we a TikToker who call Ube a friend of Vidik or running a boutique or Patasi, Mango down. Not a birthday, we did 50 years. And I think no sir, I did another department to her boutique, a perfumery. Nana opposite me ba na ordinary offer. Me ba be greasy the occasion for her. So that's the reason I traveled to Kumasi. And yesterday, this time, see, I'm in Okase. Na party ni jamu ten. Why you ma?
Watch it.
It's I had fun. I had fun. Papa. And yeah, your friend said there be yesterday Sunday. Say yeah, and then Tuesday. We be doing no party to be the second flight in the back to Accra. Now before Sunday, yeah party no. Now my nanti Kumasi Krum a lot. Saturday now me railway. Or the railway pass the business center of Kumasi, a Dumho. Now route no well that's the business center. But yeah, Elizabeth Bar Ghana 61, I one nam they call the residency. Right on baby academy, so I need for glamour. There was a big shop. Department was trying to glamour anymore. Not a nipa at focus teaching for parties. There's no organization. I mean, we are animals. And now a whole section of the road, will be crowded. What if you pa that's a pan you jarring in Kola woman, Yamaman woman, and yet fufu that same quantity and plastic bowls the sinche fufu pa ubana we try to twat no yi back with back no aside there tongue with teeth no the general say listen we are not human beings seriously after 68 years of independence is that the best that we can do for ourselves boy look we be anywhere across Ghana just as leadership there's no leadership and there's nothing in fact. Because leadership for no one more attention, I say me command them dear. One more Galamsey no more to Mahama will buy a Galamsey and Kofuko, and Galamsey meeting and Kokoya. Yes, our meeting is that the way to stop the Galamsey? Well, we are emboldening them to continue. I mean, listen, a Kufuado to for 8 years. There, demonstration. Stop Galamsey now. Fix the country. And then, so fix the country. Everybody is quiet. And now, Mahama, so when there's nothing Nothing good that he's doing. To be able to say, yes, gold scan there's nothing. Ghana Water Company, I can't say, say, your water bodies, I say, almost a bedroom stage be. Ension that hope, Bension Piani, a damn Milo. Abra yem kola bena ni wo hwe nsuo no a wutimi ho emoba egua fita and yeti ho and you see we abebio. But what have people me no kasa ni obu tu galamsey anadu nyina me ti say unu obi kasa am say a patron ko a waka say me na yem de pa wo bu hwewura mu ho no samfan no ye di petrol egumu ana excavator machines ye crefra brochiri ye yi no tema ne chakra de habo we as simple yewo na BNI that's why no di akire be eko wo mu nyina wo mu nye ekofo ado anye mahamans wo nye because sikano gold is can ye party ni sika enti sa party ni de ayen kwasia party pa we di for party say ekwa bia ye di wo matemo akomisi be yi wo mu bi ro afri bono anya sa edipa ebe wo edoso papa musa kasa branch wo ba sisi e bi se wo kra wo ka wo an kasa papa can say when ministers in one be hospitals be on so why are we doing this? Is this governance? It will be better when Mahama anyone say listen 7th of December 2020 Galamsey will still be there won't mean you we because can work paki akugu abuchi we are no akotra no the man na no mudi yeni ayaka for hado yeni ebebre we yare we hospital papa and I do not see yes can kwa abuchi ko say ho yare. So it is very bad. MPP are very, very bad. And the NDC is so worse. 2 million useless. I don't see why these people. Is that the best government that we can get? Why are they deliberately come nipa? So that's in the constitution to protect us. Protection ben a kufani de maye. And protection ben Bahama de maye. Protection ben. Mahama yare obako hospital London any America we kufa no sisa abon mo betra e support no mo yare a mo bako hospital he masa boni na sankofo wo mudia o se nyankopon atu o muka nyankumi ni tua wo muka wasi se ni pregus yenkoye meeting oboase galamsey meeting community miner you should send in the troops go and stop the nonsense going on in the bush and they tell after 1 year okoye meeting nyankopon atu o muka enipe wu ya ka se free na ko MPP ni DC and transits are free the galamsey o mu mieru nya kabo ye stop wa nyame be to so buo mo kwasia papa apanish wo because wo tu no sabi ya be kan ya che MPP and DC wo me two criminal organizations stupid yeah just a different party pa biru san for biru because what do you want to say as we protect Ghana for what was what sika penny here obo kum nipa ewu ya dear cancer dialysis they don't care. Muhammad doesn't care, Akufo doesn't care. That's how wicked I be before you timo ide pa me kasi ami ya na eyemi ya wo de papa wo ti abuchi wo yare be hwe me so me metia we ko ami no go me next ka me ba London next month me de me yare ametima ko hospital in London na how many people and the betu idea me ye bi no nipa baku me rupi do no abetranga na egu yade a wo mbi ennuane aye die ukoto ba ye wojoma wuni se free galam se enne ya santimemu river of fini nyina nka wi akire ho nyina samfan esisi nsuo no so enne ahiafo wo ne obi ekemi mo wo bi ko twa masafo market wo se ho na de ba ye no o nyina e free ba bi etuga be kwa side wo mu nim say aye galam se area nsuo no bi enne amaba ye na nyini so de wo mu niska wo mu niano enne illiteracy wo agre ho pa they know say bia no mu die nyina no enku ne wo eye ya ebe wo be di abe 5-10 years no abenya effect no aban we ni ayi bia to abeboa NDC is a rubbish political party and MPP should be said the people are dying and they don't care greed for money one ade e ben ye efi kumasi efi Garden City pa efi ya pa lebi bola ni bibe miensa eye ne metenten ayepe o se o city mayor ho na krom nipa apake ho ti se will be again. Nobody. You wonder who is in charge of Ghana and Kumasi, or who is in charge. You wonder. As you have to do, you try the side scan. A twenty per big car. Where the mayor, where you say, where you MC doing nothing. There's nothing. They are there for themselves. And then you panel. They are. Just a woman, just illiteracy, any poverty. They cannot even. They have the right to go on demonstrations. They demand better their governance. But woman, just here, and woman, you didn't hear court auntie. We are saying, hey, men go can't abide some their Kwantufuo. Just say, I'm a real way. That weekend, now you come as a Saturday. Listen, Jesus Christ. What is this? Is this a Ghana? When Kwame Nkrumah the independence, my yen Juma Papa who work and happiness. And then Koshe, if you come see Barbara, I'm real. Oh, yeah, a Johnny Krumah. Cabrantier, a Kufa for free chess by and Mr. Petro, who can be the house free as chess. Free as chess, no. And Colaro, Womuko School, we SS in 3 years more. Percentage be a boy whom body, one bet was so a progress, Ako investors. Don't want to be Kako. Woman, a Juma Ben Womoye, number one. A Juma Ben Womoye, one Ben and I'm sticking, sir. Womuko Abeko University, who comes you 4 years, a Juma beer, you are not guaranteed, can come out with the first class. You have no guarantee of job security, there's nothing. And every year, let me share. Madame Fubako, lecturer KNUST, was here. Every year, one single university, KNUST, every year, they turn out over 10,000 graduates, they're coming out. Who is absorbing them? Where are the jobs? And you have 2 gold will club how. Mimi Salon, and now Yakinkai Busa, Yabaka say Gold Coast Ghana was the world's leading producer of cocoa. Yeah, the papa. And then we are not young Casa Assembly, Galamsey Assembly. The Galamsey they gold. Where is the impact? Gold be by you to who call other countries and Yansa for Honor, who call to say about 1970. Not Dubai, it was a desert and Yankwa, Yashi, and a camel. Sultan would need Yan Sentino. Omunya oil and gas and what 10 and Dubai is the number 1 tourism center. Nipa for America ever holidays with Dubai. So Dubai for New York come at the yeah, you go there to where is it? Well, Kremu Tantanta, go with what's the bad rock one. Tantata go Temufi and Krahad yourself and Nutia, Kwasi and Squire West. Oko fa alaba hopa. Let me feed you. Jesus. What do you know to any person? If every inch of space is a market, Kumasi is a garden city of West Africa. Every inch of space is a marketplace. You're told city, you're told in the middle of the street. I'm waiting. We are going away. I tell everybody, MPP and DC have destroyed this country. So when I hear people defending and I be all rubbish, it's a lie. I am on the ground. I live in Accra. I was in Kumasi Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, not on by. What I saw, I cried. Kumasi, I am it's kitty, and never go from Tadia and Pabua, that brony, never have to go. That's selling the street of Kumasi, Dumon, I say to you, Eko Bebia, Eko Prepare the 2nd Street, Wotu Frobasro, Woko Alaba. Oh, houses in Subin Valley, never home. You're the First Republic. I want to see before the rally. Since space in what there's no space. You're the First Republic. Now, Methodist School, a show crown. Now, Titsipara, a cemetery, in Kroma converted, a recreational center. Now, Radio Ghana, boxes, SCC, where can happiness, benches in Biapen, Wunamana, Wabra, which be classy. Now, and a whole meaning. As you to bench, I wonder, said before, I wish human beings and I am more. And near my pab of the giant, Nicoam and Chroma Twasso. Says a Wunamana, so Damsa, Tisabua, Wunya baby, and trust our trust for 10 minutes. That's been a new baby. That's been, would you be our dad, baby, up to the annual trucker? A fee felt a chain was here. Cry you to gold, no. Scandal has no positive impact on us. So this is how Ghana is. If he and I've been in Kumasi since Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I've been in Kumasi in the space of 2 weeks. Masa, me real hoy. Then you find another Mosa, and I'm see Gee, that is the sort of governance. I can't see MPP and DC are you two criminal, stupid organizations. And what I say, when one started two Kwame Nkrumah by 56 years ago, no. Nkrumah Tiasiananka. What say? You could see we assembled fridge, radio, television. We had our own airlines piloted by Ghanaian pilots. They could fly a plane from Port Harcourt straight non-stop to JFK, New York. As I buy a flight from Accra to London, Heathrow and back. Ghanaian pilot, air hostess. Ghana ships, Black Star Line, is sailing Europe, baby. Sanya man, you know about Pam Kwame Nkrumah. Say Sanya man, you know if you want. Nkrumah said the black man is capable of running his own business, and he saw this. Yeah, we were running our own business. And a stupid man called Dr. K. Buzia, educated man. Nkrumah dictator, and you butu o man, you know, see.
Okay, all right. Over.
Come to Kumasi.
Over.
Come to Kumasi.
Over.
Sir, yes, sir.
You see, contrary to popular teachings by some people, say forget about the past. And carry on with your life. You know, the past cannot be separated from the present. Neither can the future be separated from the present as well. Now, as to when you go to the past, what you go to fish out, you know, and very, very important, right? We can sit down and lament on the things that have gone wrong in our past. We can continue to sit down and blame people for what they've done to us in our past. But it will continue to linger on if we don't pick the learnings from those things that have happened to us and make the present and the future a better one. And yes, you over a period of time you have lamented on some of the things that have gone on inappropriately in our past. Our focus should be on the learnings that we should make in the present, so that we'll be able to, with that, create a very beautiful future. Because your friend say, also why JB down kwame boa. Intimi kunyane no. Sisi ya na yemfa ne nkokot. Sie ya kofa ne funu kura akotene kunyam edna akodina asem a what will come out of that. But the learnings that we can pick out of it, are very, very priceless. You bet me use going forward. In the present life, sisi ya na ye wono. What learning should we make of our past to make amends now and to create a beautiful future? That should be our where we should channel our energies. Into of a boy nkomo kakra honom na yema
some learning there. I can't see any positive learning from the situation a woman of, because real I grow better if you are not too. There is no direction, there's no leadership. We are all thinking. Said Nkrumah yeah started, you know. Nkrumah did to me, you know. What twa they or added a lot to their brofo kakra o my or twaso. Now woman so a be pam kwam kumafio no. Woman to bibia so bi. And e ho ne wo sisi no. It is all ka say learning. Dia ni ami be positive. Adentina. Unam. Enkra dia metie Kumasi. Na utimi nante a. Ne wo playgrounds be recreational centers. Baby ho near Freho Dunkirk. Say Ufri a year. We'll call Asawoya enter Asafo market in Dunkirk. Now, we can be a CPP rally or there open space. And it was Subin Valley. And also right in front of Kumasi Market, you know, Central Market anymore. There is space. And our Frobas who are Methodist school, you throw a Chimunumuniaton, a Crantian one. Titsipa near cemetery and Nkrumah develop it into a recreational area. So now there were wooden benches. This is where the Radio Ghana box radio ACC poll so about 12 o'clock. This is Radio Ghana. Here is the news read by Kwame Amamo. Na asemo sina and I bought no work and happiness which we got. Baby vantage places. And the sunny man in ho. And when you did go home, nearby from the good ball from your money fee. And now, once I also 2-3 people, black people, they say that we generate felt. They will be able to watch it, will be really a blue, will be really a idea. When the city came out, you have a quality war, or we a kube, or we are not sorry, a palais, will call 3 days. However, that's a heap of idea, Negro, and a kube, and a catcher, and just how we generate felt. Because there's nothing, be anyone with it, felt a gumu. And yet, nobody, a chance was generated as a pilot, no be answer, and so. Yes, in theory, it's not coming. Rather, the only change coming is we keep on piling on the wrongdoing. Chronicracy at the government level, Titipani be a deeper 1 or 2, and yet people are stealing left, right, and center in governance. They don't care because there's no punishment. We don't punish the culture of punishment. No. So everybody is stealing. And we are generating a filth, and nobody is cleaning the filth, and the air a gallant say, send if I did you. Yeah, you need chemicals of the floor, your water body, River Pra, River and Cobra, and then a Ghana Water Company. Woman sell and sell Yorubi. No man who you go if you near the chemicals, a boom, near treaty, near pumping through the pipelines. I bet here I'm a nipa, a DBA Gary, a DBA, and no idea. Almost say sample, Nina is seriously contaminated. One number at the area, people already there are indications, signs. Some people have been that a western region there, a bit more kidney problems, and a machine I need treated kidney dialysis, and also it's a huge problem here in Ghana. Nobody is talking about that. That conversation, nobody is talking about this, about the depletion of our landscape, Yana local football, dear Bayure, you see evidence that the good so Massa. People have started dying. We don't, and the people don't even care. We are so selfish. We can say stupid. I'm saying, men and a few people are making the money. Me once here, what Abayo Constitution it says Abayo business. The core responsibility is to protect the land and the citizens. They are not doing it. Government MPP near this for 33 years. Yeah, they are making money for themselves. And the individuals always capture the state of the Republic of Ghana will be here. The one paper and fan one show ya. Massa out to Ghana have. Yet you didn't come up with say your government hotels are Kessie, Conformity, G, any Colibun, over Michael White that form. How? In the 21st century, in you a dark floor, no number, it's going on, it's still going on, and there's no improvement. If you see a learning lesson, there's no lessons. It's getting worse. It is people are selfish, people are wicked, and the people have become psychopaths, and then people are clapping for MPP. Oh, I'm a bio, Mahama, why are there? Why is it? Anybody that vote for who's why are there? MPP, Akwantufuo, anybody that vote for who's say Akwantufuo, why are there? When these people want me idea, platform me after any passing, any baby say, the Nado, I had there, and the Bible can be said, a bit say, Mamma, so I had there. When people are dying, no, what's I had there? And changing our continue, where is it coming from? These are bad leaders. Yeah, people have been dying, there's no improvement. Bola, got the main class, Yambra Bola. Yambra. God has given you a choked. Yempra. Society when our team people generate filth. I think Abana don't care. But we are doing where we go. Abana doesn't care. And so Abana creative MMCO, municipal chief executive, DC at the district level. You clear Womuka, you clear tax, you clear COVID-19 levy, you clear VAT, you do church Womuka. These are political points. And so they don't do anything. You do Womuka. And so Omunye Bola in the communities you don't do it. But can't. You could tell water bill. There's a component, component about it. Yeah, to provide street lighting. I don't correct street lights be any chroma. But don't see a chroma near it. Apart from few ceremonial roads, no, yeah, yes, some kind of maybe I will be a tomb. Who see fear me fear anymore. Me and I'm told Paul, let me talk me light about Bob Shamo. Abana doesn't provide anything for us. That's what Kofor say. NDC I there, MPP I there. Masa, this kind of stupid talk. Yeah, me who be free man. What we are doing when people are dying. Kronumwa ye free, ye breasty team. I do not win be free Kumasi Kwaban rap, me real southway. Say that ye 2 pipe, like be hanging on this Akobonoha. Who be a pipe on? I need to say Milo. A fee, pa, and Rabbe, and you raise this, I'm saying, and I feel me be in a pipe, me run best 30 minutes, and a fee a coil. Massa, I got some 18 for 4 says, I'll be built by here. Maybe I can't be doing near media control was in so much enemy the abdimania who let me do one dance here. May we are baby on me who the way and I could father so Nanaga me who die or be paid a good father was catching Ghana. Bahamas will be Piscano at Sylvia. One me and one come baby. One me uncle hospital. Nana can for yata. I don't want Yaran Colebunio. I don't know how for pre or Mayo Clinic. One of the best clinics in the world. Oh, I'm a home or so I are in Tuoma. Meanwhile, Colebu, how rich hospital, me now one call a friend of America. So, because you go 8 Sarah Mahama, Susa, which he said, Mudin Command me baby, no business. Mahama, and they will took her what in the bread at Kumano play, Jata, private jet, because you see, your presidential jet, a flying coffin, military for and an anno, in Nipa 8 as a 7 Womakoshi, and so Womakoye a day. I don't want any MMC, DC or Wasi or a galamsey meeting, community. And then you go Chiamoka and a Tiffy and Wooye, go galamsey, and this way, Sammy just gold or water. What if galamsey for? He doesn't buy the gold from Ashanti Goldfish and a Newmont. No, one day, a big, I have small, ya galamsey for a same sure Ghana water, a ban market on the wall. 7th of December 2028, you find say it is still there and Kobe 4 years in your Mahama ultimately stop with that because he's gaining from it. Akufo did not stop it in 8 years. Some Mahama will stop. They are all useless leaders. They are selfish. They are wicked. One more interest. Don't know any so what more bra Mahama on Akufo will stop. That's a fact. We are it. Say me. Man, yes, I will see. I'm got a Mayaria. The bill me cover blue Mayara and hospital. Now, one more car, 1 team called land the hospital, 1 way normal team who is here. And for to go woman to Aba. It's a government responsibility to take care of them. Read the constitution. The government doing nothing to protect anybody in Ghana. You are on your own. Never I thought of constitution, it doesn't work. And your paper, your truck, you move back anywhere here. You move back. Not a single line. And what a year to Ghana. It's not true. Two parties, government in Ghana, are rubbish. They are selfish. They don't care about you. I mean, that's what I'm saying because they don't care about me. Maybe fear more than me if you're a woman. But 13, 14 young, more than my family. Every Tuesday, Enfield, North London, that is a proper society. Go me a fact. We are not with a good what you know what I mean this environment and she ministry for environment. When we can afford TTV came. Masa, call somebody else. Papa, so be for bro.
You offer. Yeah, better see. Offer say or born in the more fine or we and young call only fro. Yes, so into offer a weird yeah. Why in a champion? Oh, yes, young call why in a champion. So, and then I come to Sam, and Abby, so, and he, oh, why in a champion? Say, why ready? So, only ever born commodia, and ye om you two way, Bamaso.
About you in case here.
Nakadachi Bocode.
If I do a Fabi, can't ye better be available?
Say, you know, you should not also come. Why?
For the way you can't say Jabokono, exactly was out. Michia offer, and a Michia open bi kasa watch me din kofi kojo
Eja kojo maka say patron eja say
o kasa na me kase kojo nyansafo so na come with me say kojo nyansafo so mo kan nyansa de ni sa so wow na me sha no say papa wonya enuanom ene wofafo no mo a modwumu da ho modwumu fie say ono mo kasa asere omo te Ghana na omo kanya sasem we omo kan ya ona so ono mo kan ya mesmiti bi utia otum say platform yi die papa wonya ndi ko hunu bia na ebe ba platform be kasa be kanse hunu bia sa akọ afa no akọ because say bi ko ha ana so ha the work can be out to say of chum say ya okay die no crow because they could mentim say kodu nyansafo no kan bi fa Ibrahim Mahama ne de wo ye no bibi sa abebo
ono so kan ono so share ni ideas
baba no crow because kan na me re ahokra mo kra they don't so ye san say your business bi mo ye business bi o because me dey mo ye die o because o anya bibi e dey susu no una be president ya wo jet ntia na wo tu na hwihwi ade e kure di hwia na yitimi na hwia ma ye ho ana e dey kwa so na ye koi basasa ho na ye dey o du ya be president ya ha na jina so wo ye business ni wo ye business e dey o kan ye no o je nsa fo kan ye no e sa table ni tania won say wo that time wo jina yi dada table ni tania no mo be oni ba sound no ma se wo ni anything to be here kwa ni asati asan no e kwa ni asati asan because the other party no so hwe de wo ye say yo say nyo no ti fu nua ni ncheri wo djuma ti wo fu nua fu nchena say good land yakodi ye no so nsem good adibia akoye no so nsem da ho no mo fu say the party so mo hwe so da me share unia ba ya all do process ni sha say che na e ba unia ba transfer na fi ye dey contract na sama we almost so no mo hwe afo bo ho say be public personal with President Mahama no kunya me ni 8 months wa ko no ye nchi obi amfa ni tumi hu se obi atu no look we are you slow come and cry too much ya bo abaswa du ba bia na turu bia otu say debu ho ne ya dwene mfa go for kunoma boy for 8 years baba
Daraji
8 years go for better so 8 years metra so 8 years ya mo ko ye nyina anoma kra nya nchi ni tun den ti an papa nchi 8 years ko fu ma anansa akwakwa ese kojo nyansafo kan bi say I said that dey bi no muda da nipo o ma na say wo no 8 months would be ba kuntum dey say no most people for the same trend bi ne so kunu say ba ba chi bi investigation bayan and no more position no much money investigation bia ti bi to process no ma me say dey mo ba ye woni da zo bi mpo say do kan ye and I told you na be kan one times 4 years don't let be kan for 4 years. Say the other parties be say free education is for 4 years no normally fast somebody o muda da no o mu wi o man no and say for no ko say be so no papa enye ya na ya ekunu do mon ko fu politicians years ago we see there especially say that of a chuke especially start to political parties we say o mo dey agro for too long o hwe no be autism be sisi of a chuke of a chuke say ekunu che say independent baby da in the hospital kolum nyina kan fu of any say bia na e pese bia be kan fu mu but once true bia no be wo no na as ye di ya wache na awo se hwe se ni kufu be o munye e tia na be kan fu se dia o munye na jiri ba se dia wo ke ken se ye hu ide Let's say come for be a crony baby mo. Yeah, baby, I say nobody say soon jana mu soon nobody say kata mudi soon kata mani no man soon blah blah kata mama sa so na me adwuma no. So na me adwuma no mo wo kolebo ne konfono chine da small hospital mo do so crowd too much. Yeah, sure. Say sa galam say there kojoja safo ne ofa kan yi said yanka baby amu kokoye what program and say yam kokoye etin kenya appointee CB o ho no omuntimi representing ya agena na yen so ya hungu pem ko do onum na fine me e kromu yenim say free wo tra ko etra ko na no say wo na wo ku kungurem let's koye mo na wo ne nam na no bibi bia ni ko we say ma obetima kan ya de atmache chirure and no kan some kakra chirure pe ade be chiri do betina se ka wanka kura papa ya papa ya o mi say enuanu mu die e bia nkom ko ebejuma but I say share no do almost sell my sika ne san no ye fu ogu chopper mu mane nam na say akese 70 time akese ne brofo akese infanti sai pa bia ma de an yehu de an yehu ade be china other party so ye de gu ne pa so en ye kokko ye de ne de mo do politika yes sister atu politika asne hu toye it was sister na gana for no ansusu ye kan gana for ye na ye kan em say ye pe kuni yi makanka say ye na ye gana for no ye pe kuni yi because how two political parties we anka say dem ke pa was okay babon se be ya gaga de akofo so babisi o mo say yes o ka man for so mo an o so yi kuni o ka man for so no mo ye dey ari winti sana me pe me life is how me bo my brother sa aber en say ba between say we dey say we say so no why dey was change entirely e be kan e so mo an no betima ye dey na me esa we fu de bia no mu ye nti sa na ye pe no sa na ye ne tu kwan sa na ye hu sa kuma no ne sa na mo hye no say ba wo na wo ye hwan na wo de sen kura na wo no wo say ye yu fe be you free ho ba ye ni sa de ni yo papa ye mo po papa me do na ko promise ye mo ye decide be dem ye nim sa ye papa ba cho ba mi bi ye ba be dem nim sa no kura ba bo so me na bo so me ko they decide be dem nim sa ba say state ngusu so say function underground e no me ko so be wo say bibi the girls o say ye be jai e no me sa e no answer wa adan be and in the phone is a Akwantufuo radio me celebrate baby edu no yen kan ko ne sa na araho me say abedie me makunta wa kan on the body yem cross baby o jina no jina o bonu koji cross baby o jina wo kuno with me etin papa ye de me ase and in the phone is a form platform so omo kan e bia ye be kan ye bia ne ye be ye kakra na omo kan any TV ye dey for bia na say bi so dey no so kan wo mu tie bi wona me tell am say as e bia ye kakra na mu bufu mo as e be kakra ye huna na as ma for as parking ko funa ma for pra koko papa and say o wa ni nyabutre dey kan no because we share ground we share form na any do wa ni kan we say o wa ni nyabutre kakra she be bia kro e play ko tito mu eje kro papa baby adi ko eyo kro mu e kro so is ko se fati hwe mu anwea ko e go to the kro ko su ko ni ho electricity ko problem papa
you
dem yo fun kro ma ka so yo fun kro bia o dem mo ko so
energy you better ase ati and I hope say I'll be the chief for November, and then I want to hand over to them for the second round now. One bit matter was of a kama and so Eddie am I. You any my uncle say ɔwɔ ahene wie dia Sam ɛso sɛ Sam ayɛ ready sɛ ɔbɛka bi ɛne yɛbɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ no deɛ a Sam Safo ɔmute ho ɛne yɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ kakra. Bama so sɛ bɔkɔɔ deɛ nyame adom yɛso ho yɛ paa wate nyame adom yo ɛne deɛ wabɛtuo ni o mahu sɛ Gaddafi ɛbɔɔ yɛn sɛ yɛnkyɛke yɛnhwɛ ɛyɛ demand hɔnom no na wo sɛ ɛyɛ good idea paa nti deɛ wo nso wɔ ne ɛwɔ ka ɛnɛ no nso yɛtie o wodeɛ ne yɛtie.
Okay, personally, I'm in check. Real quick, just a quick update because last week you mentioned me and background. Do we have any update as far as
contribution? Obia mfa hwe mai me nya alert o baby a why
mienu
pena why
okay
mienu pena why
onya kwan sa offer okay that's it but onya kwan sa o samba bi mu ane
yo much thank you very much.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, they let me I because it be any thing I know kind of Gaddafi kind of but was a good idea, which it is, killing the demand side, and it's like that because, and here's the thing, I'm sure it's bombarding for private me. I be trained. There's laws in Ghana. I'm sure they can go and create a law trying to kill the demand, killing the supply, whatever the case may be. At the end of the day, if it doesn't get enforced, it doesn't mean anything, right? For Chuma buys the same thing. I announcement and then like almost 2 weeks now, nothing is happening. It's just nothing is. Until at the end of the day, on my end, say it's as if say people just do whatever they want to do. Things needs to be enforced. That's what it comes down to, right? You can hate Trump, whatever, as much as you want, but at the end of the day, the castle he's doing it and he's enforcing it. Say you're there, saying you're there. If we see a kagalam say as patron nice suggestion, and if it's a case that they don't know what they're doing, Abe is always pushing, get the right people, put the right people in the right places to get the job done. By for whatever reason, as if say they choose not to do it, right? And that accident we see, you hear a lot of youth and you hear a lot of people. Ebi no say, yeah, okay, young pokra okay, yes, my simu no wuye, and I say we are saying ni say, and I say, oh, omu wo ne fine when yeah say, and when you hear it, na uti amount for ebi no casting say, oh, how dare I say, in Singapore we back asasa, and I said, na obetimi aka me bi sa for obi a we ho. It's like it's right. You shouldn't talk like that. But like we say, we have a saying that hurt people hurt other people, right? Like hurt people hurt people. Why are they not managing in fact on the end or no so for your baby on dream? So kuku ni jaya kakani beja say you're in a place you've been given the power. And I don't even the other day I'm a dream. It's like you've been put into a place that you can change thousands of lives. Say anka bibi like nyankopon to ne safra wa like I say after you are gone in your best abodi aka say yes as soon as you buy no you say because for now that's so born in comedy it's hands the oye enti men can quit lumba or talk from down here people still mention his name because or the name of the man like he changed people's life and you guys are so fortunate you've been put into a position where you can touch thousands of lives. You can change thousands of lives, and yet you just choose to do whatever. I mean, these people that just passed away right now, do you think, say, after like 2, 3 months, the majority of Ghanaians are going to remember them? I doubt it because you need to find some point. Think I say, but and then why am I say, oh, if you bomb me, I'll call bomb me, I'll come home and dank a cacao, what PJC on more. And I was like, oh, that's good. Until for no, no, that's what he's done by. And then why yama obomena as on minor, like and then puts in a or buy better now for however long, how many lives, like, with the kind of power he had, how many lives did he change? So you put into a place, you've been given opportunity, and I think that's what they forget. They make it seem like it's about them, but you've been granted this huge platform, this huge opportunity to touch thousands of lives, to change people's lives. That's a ya bold in panel. Just do it. Be an honorable man. When I'm from honorable, do it. So Kwani that's so bold, say honorable man, no? And also just a man for power, and also just a man for otete a man for sign. So I don't know, Papa Smiley. Anyway, one and I can't say I just said an air since yeah, because I'm saying if we can never stop it or whatever. Or if say best cry, like it will be a lot of blood that will be shed. I mean, I'm saying it just use as not for more. But the bottom line is it can be solved if people, if they really want to, because they have all the resources. They have all the resources to do it. By for whatever reason, person coming sense of greed or I think person any greed in the crop. For whatever reasons, they choose not to do it, you know. And the other day, I think it was Adam or somebody that confirmed it that, this cocoa, this gold board or whatever, apparently they buy some of the gold from this Galamsey. So if you if you're trading with these people that you deem illegal, you deem not right now, and if you're still working with them now, this all done over catch them up for the say, oh person solve why it's like, who you kidding, Anyway, person my mama from Mekasa, it's too much.
You, man, who said, I thought that, we were say when you feel that what you can do at any particular point in time, no, exhausted. Na afei awerɛhoɔ abɔ w'abrabɔ mu na afei wokasa koraa nso ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ayɛ biribi a ɛwɔ hɔ yo sam nya abotere wate biribiara bɛyɛ fine na sam awie no sɛ yɛbɛkɔ ɔfa me sɛ wakɔ sesa ne phone no but ɛyɛ nti abe gama nkyɛ ɛnwie na gama nkyɛ wie a yɛbɛkɔ bombardier ne akɔ of a body so nti abe so I ready now to me nka deɛ a bama so abe wɔ
Yeah, Papa Smiley, yeah.
bama so abe
Yeah, Charlie, I drink this, yeah.
titɛn
Charlie, what him? Ito.
good ɛnɛ yɛ free flow Tuesday nti nkɔmɔ a wopɛ sɛ ɔne yɛbɔ no wodeɛ ne yɛtie
Yeah, so what is the question you have?
ɛnɛ yɛ free flow nti wodeɛ forget about your questions no now the
Papa Smiley, do we have Gaddafi's brother here?
Gaddafi
Gaddafi's brother.
Gaddafi of blessed memory Anna.
Yeah, because I've been hearing you calling Gaddafi. So I thought Gaddafi's brother is on this platform.
Now the Gaddafi didn't I just registered to only one person.
Ah,
I say
that's the only Gaddafi we know.
you don't know any Gaddafi in this world.
So that's why I'm asking whether you brought his brother here.
No, Mr. O. Obia, or the Abibia, you, Obia, or you're related to you, the direct relations to you, Anna.
I bet we know so many Abbes. So that's but
And
Gaddafi there apart from
Magadafi Huntono, why? And the Huntono, why? Consunia won't come away.
yeah, Pasquale. Yeah, I miss Justice thing a bit. But Papa Smiley, do you know that every leadership or everyone's leadership is defined by something? There's always a threshold in every leader. Papa Smiley, would you have imagined yourself being in George Bush's shoes? George Bush.
I'm
The,
not, I'm not a Trump power born, Nana.
is one of them.
Uh-huh.
When 9/11 happened,
Uh-huh.
you understand? He has to sanction, Iraq. He has to sanction war, Iraq war. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo has to face what? COVID-19. Boris Johnson has to face, COVID. So everyone's leadership is defined by something. So that is a test of your leadership. Almost every leader, even at Tamils, you remember he went to customs to go and cry there. But Pastor, the point I'm driving at is this. This unfortunate incident has happened in Ghana. And especially NDC members are behaving as if the whole Ghana is collapsing. Some are attributing spirituality, some are attributing some conspiracy thing. We are childishly approaching the whole thing. If when Obama came to power, Obama has to face a very serious economic crisis. And that was a test of his leadership as a leader. You understand? So when these things are happening, we want to see if Mama claims he's a leader, he's a leader. That is why not everybody will be called a leader. You understand? Leadership is not a walk in the park. That you assume everything will go smooth. Then Mama will be making swagger. Then people are saying, ah, baby, oh. Then come on. This is the time, if he claims to be a leader, we want to say who a leader is. But right now, Ghana is on a standstill now. No, that's a problem we are facing. Simply because now we are seeing, they used to say when the rubber touches the road, then you see whether you are really prepared for the whole thing. I think so far, the followers of these leaders in our part of the world, they are assuming that leadership should be smooth. Do you understand? Oh, that like Akufo-Addo, come and make swagger. When impediments come which test their leadership, then they are using it for excuse. Oh, because Ukraine war, because it's a test of your leadership. If leadership is just a walk in the park, you always be gracing occasions, then everybody can do it. And Papa Smiley, the sad bit of this is, instead of us sitting down, or instead of the leadership using this incident as a smoking gun to streamlining things, this thing requires a whole transformation of the approaches to addressing this menace in our part of the world. Wasman, I sent you something, I think, a while ago. I don't know whether you had time to, about Einstein saying you cannot solve a problem using the same thinking you used to create a problem. You understand? So this is a time when they say you have to think out of the box. This is why Mama and his team has to think out of the box. You understand? But their response to this particular incident is not encouraging. It shows how frail our so-called leadership in Ghana is. It's like everything has come to a standstill. You understand? Everything has, and don't be surprised in a month or two, don't be surprised when they start blaming this incident as a cause of any negative turn of affairs in our economy. You understand? It's like if people are saying, oh, what you were doing were not sustainable and sustainable, It is only in a part of the world that when people are criticizing, they see it as causing somebody's downfall. When somebody is criticizing you, rather than learning out of it, then they rain curses on you. You people, you are always causing downfall. You people, they only see the negative bit of it. Rather than them sitting down and say, oh, let's see where we are going wrong. Why are we giving these people the opportunity to criticize us or to no. Our part, no, these people, let's kill them. Let's shut them off. They are not satisfied. But do they want me to be following what they are doing? I want them to prove to me that whatever decisions they are taking is viable. It will lead to the growth, the efficiencies we need. So I will not stupidly come and praise them. And they are only using, like Akwantufuo did, they are only using only one index, exchange rate. The exchange rate is the only index which shows that they are powerful. Akwantufuo's index was, I've done 3 years, so everything. That is what they've drummed into our ears up to today. And some of us, we are not buying it. We see us as rubbish and nonsense because the thing is not even working. The thing is not working. Papa Smiley, look, this incident, I analyze the incident, pre the incident, and post the incident. Whatever happened in between, I see it as a failure. But pre-incident, Papa Smiley, they told us Mama was supposed to attend the event, right? Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Okay. And they told us that Muntaka was also going. Then for some reason, Akwantufuo tapped him and said, oh, no, I don't want you to go. Come and I'm doing something. Come and join me. Okay. Then immediately they went to Fifi Kwete. Fifi Kwete said, oh, this is an impromptu thing. So it's too impromptu for me. Then Esiodin Kotia went to the family as part of his consolation. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be even part of it, but I didn't go. So another excuse. So excuse. So Papa Smiley, all these pre-incident occurrences show that, one, the whole thing is not properly planned. Do you understand? Because when they plan, Mama has got office, he's got people serving him. He's got a secretary or whatever. They are supposed to know his itinerary. They are supposed to know his program. So at least if they give him 1 week notice, which I know should even be more, Mama should have slotted this into his program. That okay, within this week, that the incident, or maybe they should even decide that looking at what he's going to do in this particular incident, they need to prioritize this particular incident is more important. Do you understand? We have something we call the Eisenhower matrix. Do you understand? The Eisenhower matrix is there are certain decisions where they may be urgent and important at the same time. Then there will be other incidents which are urgent but not important. Then there are other incidents which are important but not urgent. Then there are other incidents which are not urgent and it's not important too. So this matrix, based on the matrix, each one of them requires your attitude. They are decision points. Some of them you can delegate. Some of them you can postpone. Some of them you need to address that. And so there are approaches to addressing these, The whole thing is about urgency against importance. So you do the permutations and do that, but that is not what we are. So Mama should have made a call. Once he agreed he's going, I don't see why last minute, if they really planned this thing, he should withdraw. Or all the people earmarked to go to this event should be telling stories. The second aspect of it is that it seems the whole program is not important for them. Because if the program is so important, people will not be dropping off last minute. Or they will not be saying, oh, this one should go, I'm not going. No, it's not important. And these people are telling us that it is their policy program. Would you treat a policy program, a flagship policy program, with this lackadaisical attitude or approach? So, assuming they've gone it, nobody owns the process. Do you understand? You are going to collect information or gather information as part of your policy decision making, but nobody owns it. This one say I'm not going. This one say, oh, it's too late. This one so who owns the process? It's like a joke. And this is how Ghana is managing itself. We are being managed. Myself, I've gone to Ghana one or two occasions where I've participated in some of these programs. On one occasion, I was forced to ask, because the right decision makers, it was on education, the right decision makers who were supposed to attend that workshop, the minister, deputy minister, they were all not there. They didn't attend. So I asked the people that if the people who are supposed to take the decision at this place are not here, why are they wasting our time? So it's like a show. Education Ghana. The minister didn't come, the deputy didn't come, they just appointed some director somewhere. Somebody who cannot take the decision. So, Papa Smiley, that is the pre-incident. The post-incident. Hey, Papa Smiley. It's like our soldiers. We are just feeding them for nothing. Do you understand? We are feeding these so-called soldiers. Papa Smiley, we send them, we give them scholarships to big schools, Sandhurst, America, they have something 3 point or something. They go, we send some of them do medicine, some of them do all these things. Soldiers, this is how we feed them. And the Ghana military is supposed to take control, or they are supposed to own the territorial integrity of Ghana. They should know everywhere in Ghana, except that they are not on the street like the police. So how can an incident like this happen? And this military cannot even at least cordon off the whole area. On Saturday, I went to some program. One guy was saying, you don't know, even in the forest, not everywhere that the military can put can pitch their parachute. And so I said, this. You think when you are going to war, you will decide that I want to pitch my parachute here. Somebody in America, this is the person's thinking. That soldiers cannot, it's not everywhere they can parachute. This is Ghana territory where the military is supposed to know everywhere. They are supposed to know the territory of Ghana. It's not outside. So Pascal, you think if Congo, if that is the case, Congo come and bomb somewhere in Ghana, they can go to, there are stronger jungles in Congo than Ghana. Congo. Do you understand? Congo, wherever, it's not Brazzaville. The Brazzaville and the Kinshasa. But that's why we are joking. So the military could not even cordon off. And I think the distance between where they sit in a plane or helicopter or something, it didn't take 1 hour. They could not go and secure the place so that evidence. Papa Smiley, when an aircraft have a problem, crashes or something, the positioning of some of the debris they found on the site can even give a clue as to how the incident happened. Just debris. But the military could not even cordon off the place, and people were going. I found the helicopter plate, the body. They've written the plate. I want to keep it as a souvenir for my future generation. Somebody said I found a watch and I like it. Somebody said I found a purse. Part is bent, but come on, Papa Sibali. When we have soldiers, and not just soldiers, so a military commander in chief is involved with this. And up to now, we haven't heard anything as the military being reshuffled, or we haven't heard anything. And this Ghana, with our too known. Ghana, we are too known. Africa is this, the leading something in Africa. Common forensic thing. You cannot do it unless they take it to South Africa. I'm praying that the people they send to South Africa, the people they send to, what the South Africans are doing? They are sacking all foreigners from their hospitals. So I'm praying that the people they send with that forensic, they should not be sitting in the hospital. The South African boy say, look, go, we don't want all foreigners. Carry your thing and go. So that we'll see how stupid we are. So, why you say, Abebio this, Abebio, that is Abebio we are saying. Abebio has stayed like a concert man. Yeah? Abebio is like a concert man. Yeah, concert man. Come and manage country, you think he's come and talk anyhow, We are seeing, we are observing. Right now, because of this incident, the economic side is nobody's attending to the economic side. Hey, they are reset in Ukraine, the reset Yamutu is dead, it's gone. Reset. Come and manage country, you are there using terminologies, reset, read that, redo that. That's why let somebody come.
You bombard baby there.
But
Bombard
they say something in tree that if you use your mouth to weed, the twisted. So that is what we are seeing.
pretending to work as you can't watch him here. Bombard there somewhere. Banaso. Yamia don't walk on answer.
Oh yeah.
Good. Eddie, somewhere now so boy and come kakra. All right.
Yo, na meche enyanum nyina se ene ye ebnada the free flow. Se Friday na yejai ho. Ene so yaba. And se papa sama send all this is nyina makase Ghana assembly e FIFA ranking acha 2 weeks. Na bipo fufraba. Se Bible na nkofo mienu bi wo ba ko ye Jew fo na ba ko ye Greek fo no. Greek fo no na ye amamanfo. Ene Canaanite fo no. Na Bible no kire se saa nkofo mienu Jew fo no de na mo pensenkyerene. Mo pe signs and wonders and miracles. Jesus say the miracles or the bema no say omo hwe wiom kra ye kokwa ana say mununkum ba mo say nso beto. Say nso beto from medican. Omo anka say omo ye weatherman. Ena Greeks fo no mo penyansa nti omo call omo parliament a ye fen Areopagus na omo pese omo tie something new. Eno na no ma ye abosoma ho do a ba ko de omo say to the unknown God and the Paul say we kra na feeling mo no.
at least at no senya ko bi wo ba mo nim ni say the city enti saa nyame na me kire mo say the city and saa na Ghana so yes Greeks no we want to hear something new every second, every minute, every hour, every day of the week. And to way by ya na we aba na focus nyina akọ baby. Ehyasie ye dada ke di wu ye. We obo dada ke nyumu kra mbetu se ne nyumu kra na emede. Ye wo mu a na bloggers ye ya na eye wontumi so di na befe mu a yokofo kọche ne no ana eja dada ke di jansu ja hono. Ene ko ya eko amlekuma nso so a hawa kumse ne twa to dom so ne easy ne nsasam so nyina the oye wrestler the auto spray nso so to spray ene de ko ya no ma so de ne bebom no ma de ba obi kra ka se anya de no ma sembetwa mu da am say unim de okeka na the greatest Ghanaian musician kra na nampedu kra ono about 900 songs kra no owu be 3 years ago you say you can say this be a weekend na yebo yenwum na yebo no nwum ti bibia betwomako won say wezu ba ye ya say no makrare bibia nsiye na papa de chen de ni nyina ne say de na abeta ka no how are we managing the country on say enormously na me hu lapses ne deficit ne shortcomings but are we learning from our shortcomings anything na ye onipa bia auto ultimate assessment wan kasa obra wa ware wo mahwem wo dwuma hwem ne wan kasa wasetire mu ultimate assessment by ye 2005 or so or maybe 2000 and maybe there about in so to ya ejakoto fuel station na engofo bebre ye hihye no ade no de na ya ka ho asem yen ka hwe de ya na ye se de na mane ba yo won kra hihye kra no ede na ya ka fa ho compensation bia ma ye nye bibia simulation e bia ma ye yisi edwuma ye de Ghana ba ko na yisi 4 years na yeto aba me dem akasan ka yisi kra de ke to aba wi na o say ye na ad hoc department yeto aba wi na yatu ye declare atom number bia ko pedwuma cause menyis America ha ye yisi ni yeto aba wi omodazo wo say yetwam ka obi aba ko wo mata ko pedwuma ye ba Ghana de omoto won ni yetwam ka edru district assembly election so na ya say bie pono no yakoto yetwa obi aka wi na obi akọ won say all this election violence here be what to say yisi kwa simulation say hey yenim the hotspot e Ghana ye she dan kwa simulation ye hwe e de akra na mene ba ballot box na ye de ya na say de ye nya hwe ye nya simulation papa bucheti ultima apartment bo say ye bi kwa nkanche wo busi na fire sites for omso mo drill e told so e catch say ye be drill na obi bia ha sila no even though say ya catch no ye sifa ne say e real any simulation because simulation no try to emulate and not try to play a natural environment. Inti ye catch wo into so through them na wudwan to say obi ye the HS wo enso de ne ye ya na yakonum koko ene pula na yakope baby atena inti your countries but we are not managing the country said here or say civilized people are managing and we by a yen kofo 8 ko ye un se nipa mienu pe na ebom di omane hwan no bo amane mutalen kwa ne ba says na kan dem say hom gra no they didn't exist omu mienu pe na ye ko mu di young ones e wo mu nyina pilot no young one na yire hwan wa wo ye mbom di omu na ye de ye ka papa before then 2 weeks before then na ye nwanum kwada 14 15 16 years akonya accident wo around the same area ho baby ya mom mass burial we ne fe national tragedy senka America ho anka Donald Trump baby obebia obejai Putin meeting okoye me ko bejai no akọ state and families o molusu and a community molusu sade no akọ church abusuafo akọ commiserate with them and ne fe national tragedy the future of the nation nkɔla nyinaa yɛ Mombasbury a ebi mu mma 3 4 5 na ewu one time ne mma nyinaa ahye ɛnyɛ wei na ɛyɛ national tragedy mpanyinfoɔ wei mu a ɔmokɔ lanche legal galamsey sɛdeɛ MPP deɛ yi biara no ɛmu na yɛkɔ na yɛsu yɛ mu ɔmo ɛyɛ half ɛyɛ mast of flag ne nyinaa na nkɔla no kora ndɔ sɛ nkɛmɔ ɔmo ɛyi saa ɛyɛ ɔna no sɛ yɛahwɛ yɛ adeɛ paa nkɔda o ɔmo future nyinaa etwa ne nyinaa mu so that's it ne nyinaa yɛ kwan yɛ kan yi o kwan no yɛsi saa place wɔ dwa so on there be accidents kill so many people publicly and unknown ku sa nipa wɔ hɔ no so that's it na sɛ kwan no yɛ a wofiri Accra kɔ Obuasi a just 6 hours America yɛ kasa wotu kwan a ebi tu kwan 16 hours ebi a wofiri North Carolina woba yɛ Connecticut a wotu bi twa bɛyɛ 14 16 hours plane kora yɛ bɛyɛ 3 hours ɛne na ɛsɛ wotwa kwan obi tumi travel 1 week 2 weeks ebi wofiri East Coast ofiri North East ebi a wɔkɔ western side of America ebi a Washington State wotumi twa bi the whole day ɛne yɛ fɛ sɛ wotu kwan ɛnyɛ 6 hours 6 hours ɛfɛ sɛ fikyerɛ ha ya ɛnso ɛkwan ne nyɛ nti no wɔn anka ɛkwan ne yɛ anka ɔmo mfa kwan no ɔmo fa plane no ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo aba de portals no ɛyɛ adeɛ nanso no ebi a sɛdeɛ yɛnya photo every negative film no are we able to learn with this so eba ya enye farmers kwa no mo kwa yemu a ka emoa kra na bɛwe wɔ mo nyinaa patakumo ne ye emo abobi a ye wada no be ko mawe body no because body no sa no aye meat ye farmers ya ye twabo mo na ko discover you ene sɛ yetimi akohu mo a abane sa na ene ya temper with the sea no senke ye kro a ye serious a ko bu se immediately na ka police for condone area ho one of the police boy yenchiro mo ayi survival skills na interpersonal police station no mo training na dey na ekochiro mo so that's it it won ba ya na police for ba ansa na soldiers for ba na ekondo and hwe fire service for the call you omodo boto and yeso nipa se enti papa odie ma obi nso mu for na bi pese me fro elevator no bia ebekate ti se ba kono wi a metimi abetwa masem no so medase
okay you bombarded ya bedo ase ene eya kwasi bu ase se otiri nkan na wa ready a you to hwe ne mo nkomo kakra bama so
adwin kɛseɛ
ya kwasi bu ase o
ayo adwin kɛseɛ
nice
Awurade adom bia ho yɛ
beautiful
yeah me try nuafo adi kan be ma submission yeah Bombardier what a brilliant submission maybe I me take Bombardier kan na mani age to me papa nsem no ma ho say yes or the digital am I who any tradition who are combined. I'm glad say the kwala ni dey buy so stand
Yanti obi anka on platform no aye quiet. Hello.
Eja watch sorry o. Eja ko si watch. Sorry. Eja watch o. Eja ko si hey. Eja ko si watch. Hello. Ofa chumo.
Pacho mi oha.
Okay. Him say yeah, Eja ko si watch nka maybe he was calling me and I'm so me who dia.
One so what you
papa dey slide in a message but na
Okay, all right then. Yate. Yo. And yeah, ofa boy do o. Na ofa, bamasu.
adwin kese papa
Na boko there.
ami adom kakra
Good one there. Good one. Yo, any free flow Tuesday. Wa better ho. Odo tablets ne better ho. What ye be eti kakra so one ye chena. Odi ni eti.
Okay, papa. Ekyia atiefo nyinaa. Eja eba ba maso sedi a na nyame adom amanfo kasa kasa kyerɛkyerɛ mo adwen. Na papa ne mehu ayi bi a na sɛ ɛwɔ ayi ntintɛn so minim sɛ yɛ dada a kwan tamale kwan o sɛ tamale back tampo side wɔ baabi na trailer bi bia kwan no mu akyɛ kwan no mmienu sɛ hwi na sɛ akyɛ mmienu akorɔ so kwan no nyinaa koraa ɛna ɛbɛ sɛ akyire ka nkɔ ka mma sɛ ɛyɛ recent yɛ adeɛ a ɛyɛ animanim yi a papa ɛno ho sɛm bi na yɛba ha na yɛreka no papa nkurɔfoɔ ewu a wɔn kɔwuiɛ no n sɛ yɛn side sɛnea last time ɛbaeɛ no ɛsiane sɛ ɛyɛ atɔfo wuo na ɛntansi yɛ side no nti no ama abɛteki center stage a nka baabi a nka nhyɛ da nyɛ ayi bi asa but because of sɛ yɛ hɔ no sɛnea nneɛma no teɛ ne yɛ nipa su no nti no ama adeɛ no ayɛ huhuhu bebree fan aborɔfo no koraa no ayi bi saa si a wɔn discuss but wɔn hwɛ sɛnea ɛyɛ a ebi esi na course of ayi no ne bebree na wɔn ahwɛ ho adi ho dwuma baayɛ hɔ no nte saa mate sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree ka sɛ yɛmfa wei so na yɛnsi galamsey na ano kwan fine ɛkwan baabi so me na wɔn yɛ adwene because sɛ te biara no mayi a meka sɛ ɛkɔ wɔn ankasa wedeɛ mu a ɛma otumi take decision bi wɔ hɔ a otumi take eti sɛ tete na esu a na wɔn sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi ɛfrɛ wɔn so de bi atwitwatirifoɔ wɔn ba kurom a na wɔn kunkum nkurɔfoɔ sɛbi obi a wɔn bɛdidi paa yi na wɔn deda abɔnten wɔn twitwa wɔn ti ɛyɛ nan hyɛ dan ha adwen baasa wɔn kɔkye ɔhemaa no twa ne ti anasɛ yɛkotwa ɔhene ɛba ti a ahenkan a bɛnsɛ n'afi kuro no mu ebutubutu ne yɛ take decision na ama nneɛma akɔ n'anim nti mmeka sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ na wɔn hyehyɛeɛ no ebi a nyame nyansa mu no sɛ ɔmanpanyin na ɛwɔ tumi a obetumi atake decision ti ɔba n'aka hɔ so far so good me decisions bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔmo take a nhyɛ da ɛne me nhyɛ da ntɔma so papa ebi sɛ yɛtake decision na ɔman no abɔ fotoɔ de ato hɔ ama wɔn mma ne ehi papa asoma ayi teacher ni o ya transfer no free baabi ɔkɔnya accident wɔwu or in line of duty ɔman no mu adwuma na ɔyɛ no obi kɔ ne koko afuom akɔdɔ the same thing ɔno nso akɔwu galamsey a wɔn ko ho ne ayi yɛ nkurɔfoɔ wɔn nso mma galamsey no amana ako wɔn ebi kura nka galamsey no ho ba yɛ tutua nti no wɔkɔtɔ mu yɛ nkurɔfoɔ wɔn twa nsuo akɔ school wɔn nyinaa akɔwu na medical kan yɛ polisifoɔ a wɔn ebi a line of duty a fight armed robbers na yɛabɔ ntuo no wɔwu saa nkurɔfoɔ nyinaa no yɛtwa sika ato ama wɔn yɛtwa foto bi ato ama wɔn ma anasɛ still yɛda so wɔ anim farm nim woka ne sɛ yɛ nipa no bebree no ɛyɛ na wɔn gye sɛ yɛn mu bi deɛ ɛyi abɔnsanfoɔ but saa nso na ɛsɛ ɛba yɛadwene nyinaa kɔpɛ koraa yɛakɔ zombi ebi ana deɛ meka na obi wɔ better solution but mimi hu ne sɛ nhyɛ da mmoa sɛ kɔba saa na sɛ yɛboa ma politicians no ayɛ so special bɔmba deɛ ka nkola bi asɛm a ɔmawu saa nkola no nso ɔmo yɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛna ɔmawu yɛka meka sɛ sisi a mese wohwɛ de wei a adeɛ no bia kwan mu a kaa bi bɛkɔ abɛsɛ sum na ɔde akɔ no mu timi makoma so paa deɛ ne sɛ maama keka nsɛm bebree a promise bebree deɛ me pepaa na sɛ nka menya ɔyɛ a m'ani bɛgye paa ne sɛ na nka ɔdwa Kumase kwan mmienu ɛha nan na wode ɛha koro tu ɛha tu ne yɛayɛ railway na nka yɛde ato from Accra to ebi a Tamale anaa wode yɛbɛduru Kumase koraa yɛnyɛ baabiara tutu kakrakra na nenam mu bi a wokɔta koraa de atu wokɔ ha saa na railways ne nenam mu a ɛnya saa nneɛma no koraa kɛkɛ na wode yɛ koraa no papa yɛsi yɛnyɛ biribi a yɛbibiduro koraa bɛtumi asa yadeɛ wo ho koraa bɛtɔ wonkɔ operation nti woyare a wokɔ na biduro mu ɔmo sɛ bi ma waa wo ho bɛtɔ because train ne fɛ no aeroplane no ɛnya accident sɛ Ghana sɛ meyɛ sure sɛ gyama Ghana since ɛwɔ Ghana ɛm sɛ play a ate atɔ ani a ɛyɛ Ghana ankasa deɛ menim deɛ ebia na ebi ate atɔ dada ɛma nipa wu sei eti ɛno no ɛyɛ na ne accident no ɛyɛ less ezi train so the same thing train bɛnya nkwanhyia no ɛnya deɛ but ɛkyɛ nte sɛ car nti sɛ ɛnya railways yi bebree na nenam mu sɛnea na nka kyɛ da wotwa ɛpo na ɔde ayɛ ɛyi means of transport yi bi na nka ɛno nso ɛyɛ na even though ka yɛnya saa nneɛma yi a yɛkan na yɛfa ɔmane bo ama nkurɔfoɔ yi a na ɔmo keka ho yɛbɔ ɔmo din bebree no nka yɛdwa kwan no baako bi akora na yɛde nipa no baako din ato so ɛnkɔyɛ sɛ kwan bi a ɛwɔ dada na sɛ ade dan bi a yɛsi dada Kwame Nkrumah fie bi a wɔbɛsi Kwame Nkrumah sports stadium bi a wɔsi Kwame Nkrumah school bi a wɔsi ana Rodins mo time bi ni akɔ sesa din no te sɛ deɛ nkurɔfoɔ bɛyɛ ɔmo ngoba but ɔmo to badin wo deɛ yɛ new wine na fa to ɔmo just sɛ wo deɛ fa to ɔmo kenya ne sa o but woyɛ koraa na wo deɛ wo fa wo de to wo ho koraa mahama yɛfa baabi na mahama koraa na sɛ railway wɔ Ghana bebree koraa na deɛ wayɛ mahama koraa at least ɛbɛboa yɛ kakra na ama yɛ gyae saa nneɛma na nneɛma wɔ deɛ nti a yɛhu ne sei ne sɛ the way ahokyerɛ wɔ Ghana the way a ɔmo ayɛ ɔman no ɔmo ama ɛkɔm adi nipa na ɛwɔ mu na nti sɛ otutu aburo gu hɔ a na sɛ wodi akyire na ɔsoso a the moment a yɛbɛgye aburo no afiri nipa ne nsam anasɛ nipa ne ni hɔ no hu ne sɛ onyame ano no ɛno nti yɛbɔ ɔma ne bɔ ama mu din bebrebe no radio presenters yi a wɔbɛkɔ so ne yɛbɔ ɔmo nkurɔfoɔ ɔmo frɛ ɔmo nyinaa wɔbɛfrɛ ɔmo ane bɔ ama nkurɔfoɔ because ɔte hɔ no Ghana sika no instead of sɛ bi a ɔmo de bɛyɛ nneɛma no ebi akɔdi ɛwɔ hɔ deda nti mmerɛ obɛdi minister wɔ aban yɛ twa mu kɔɛ no ɔwɔ sika wɔ hɔ eti ɔboa nkurɔfoɔ sɛ ɔboa nkurɔfoɔ deɛ a na wayɛ ɔmo nyame mini god wayɛ ɔmo nyame ketewa eti ɛyɛ dan a wɔn srɛ ne hwɛ koraa na ɔbɛpa ne nsam wɔn bɛbɔ ndin ɛna ɛma ho sɛ din ne bebree ɛkɔ so no yɛbɔ baakofoɔ a na nipa mmienu pɛ bi din MP sɛ ɔhwɛ nkurɔfoɔ yɛ ɔmo aba sɛ ɔmo da ne scholar ɔda ayi a ɔmo scholarship ɔmo de yɛ medicine ne saa na ɔmo yɛ a at least wɔnya nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔno de ne din ato so a ɔbɔ ɔmo ɛna yɛate bia meka sɛ baabi a yɛwɔ yi free bi ani ha because of say nipa no ani ate ti obi ba na ɔsɛ ɔbɛma o ba kɔ school free a obu sɛ ɔgyimifoɔ sɛ nka ɔkreti adwuma ɛna ɔte kuro no mu na wɔyɛ a free asɛm no koraa wɔnkyɛke wobɛhwɛ deɛ ɛsɛ ɔyɛ so ɔdeɛ mɛkyerɛ but wɔma ho akyerɛwa nti the moment ɔba yɛ ɔbɛka sɛ oh SHS ɛyɛ free na wɔn mu kama fa so because they say half bread is better than none nti no wɔma ho akyerɛw nti ɔba na ɔsɛ ɔbɛyi building ne bi afiri so a maama ba yɛ ɔsɛ ɔmɛtua ɛyi schoolfoɔ ɔmo first years ɛyi sɛ nkɛyɛ na obiara yɛ adwuma kuro yi maame ba yi ɔgye SS koraa na or starting 60 years and was starting year juma kakra o ma me juma papa aban ni support no ma bi de but o mu sori nhuri sa aban tu o mo ka every month o mo sika na ye go nipa ni nim say ade a o deserve no ti wo say na be kan sam ni bebre o kire say nka esi we na esi ade no kra ye mfa ni serious ekwa ba bi so no oji na chiye bebre a enhye da enye yi ohun even though me support say na all canon it tone now no dey can nti but no kra so no canon ekwa ba bi so no because e serious and ye funny serious dey a yen ka say minute no ya sesa abraya ma obi ama ne ne enti se obesesa ade na ade na wo kwakwa ne ye more important pro we ne so bebre in that way me hu say empire na mahama o mo invite no hu ni say eno ye more important ebro ebi ade omukọ no eti president na meka ya no me say obeka ya meka say ebi kura sa ade ye nka omukọ upon ska bebre omukọ spend omudi play na ekọ ni nyina no omukọ kana just ebi a nipa no keke na omoja ho to say dada na me nka say sanity but because of say ye hu bi paint no precedence enti ebia na nkomo koka aye fanfare na omaje ebia pede a omajeje omusika yenkonum ti ne we no nanka modeko yenkoka ne sa na se yenko bie kwan bi kura amfama ye supporters normally no a good because ono so wadi party na che compare party ni ba ye no 24-hour economy ya ye kan mai na wati enya baabi de ne ho ahye ena ba kura sen na ebe so no so sustainable ye be yen se na kodie ana se nyuma na ye kan kura ye mie na yetimi abayenti so omukọ na omukọ ye na omo de ma omo supporters se mo so at least mun tubi na mo so munya skani bia megidi se kwan ba bi so no ebe abo omo ema omo so release omo pressure no atie free omo so itie bia na ye no enti na ekoka community ma because me nim the perfectly am wonko for adapt a political party na MPP for a say every region bia no omo ye nkrofo saa no man ma o say omo o sika nkasa omo ye 30 millionaires small boys omo didi po omo twa asase ma wonni ayi kura timi de magalam say for no atiska boom no on yoko onko ye bi eti ye the way I normal etie no ebe den enti na mete bia me ba na me po ma ba so say at least ye hwe nkrofo ye hwe even though the first mahama obai kofomu atames Lawrence mu nyina the second coming 8 months na me de o kasa me jaje a otwa mu nyina ponse ye hia wonya nuru bia se ne ye expect no ba bia etininti na ye expectation ko soro hwe bi mu na ba bia o mu fi no ne ba bia o mu nti na expectation na wo soro sa but what they compare your standard na no money be bro at least we improve more ekonanim nkakra he asante mamu aye di yankwe wo ho Akwantufuo market oba the first time na kofo ma ye to but we jan hokoi by later he gidigidi pa na omode ye ho adwuma no money be bro ha omo anwuma ne be bro ha ma sha ase a omo ye ho eno no at least se Akwantufuo market ye ho adwuma e time pro nipa bia be 200 better so construction the idea employ ni papa the statistics so am interchange the statistics ka kon we statistics si hospital we ko wie sa wie afaria ye ba wie ni na no omo ye modwuma nko ano na aye Akwantufuo mbekwa akọ adwuma ho so bocho eti me ase me hwe ni nyuma obedi ni first na me de compare Akwantufuo bi na within sa time e adwuma wabɔ no be compare dia o soro bebree wɔ soro bebree me criticize sɛ nneɛma no bebree wɔ hɔ a menya nke yɛnyɛ ne saa ha menya nke yɛnyɛ ne ayi but menya ne nti no ɛsɛ me compare wɔn nyinaa so na me de ɛka me de sɛ ne medical ka papa me makoma so adeɛ paa ne sɛ Kumasi to Accra ne deɛ yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ Ghana nyɛ Kumasi to Accra nko but sɛ me free akora koduro na me sɛ mɛkɔ makura sɛ mɛfa Kumasi to Accra road Kumasi to Accra mɛjɔ cities no mon try sɛ ɔmbɛyɛ no double na Kumasi to Sunya mmerɛ bi Lawrence yɛ no to ɛkyɛ kora na ɔmo ayɛ no double na ɔmo ayɛ ɛyi to Tamale Accra to ho Accra to bi atakora de side ha Ghana na no ano no yɛ saa bɛjɔ rose ya asa nka yɛ na aka no kora no kɔmrɛle ba kora etimi de twetwe ntokuro ni afa so na yɛ de ɛyi katapura adwiri bi na yɛ kɔ na nka yɛntimi nya railways yɛnya railway baako ana miɛnsa pɛ kora atwa Ghana ho hyia na yɛ de train be gugu so ɛkɔ na ɛba wo de ɛnkɔ 2 times kora Accra to Kumasi bi ɛnkɔ 2 times ana ɛnkɔ 3 ɔboa se mfufa ha mo hwɛ train tu ani pɛ bɛso wɔ mo ɛbɛma yɛ kwan no kora kyɛ cause cars no ɛnyɛ bebree saa trɔtrɔ no mo ne saa ayi mo adwuma no bebree bɛgu nti no sɛ ɔmo yɛ a na saa nkrɔfoɔ na sponsor aban no nti na ɔmo akɔhyɛ aban no akyi na ɔmo ayɛ ne yɛ no kɔkɔ saa ne agya hɔkɔ eti yɛ na yɛ expect nneɛma bebree no de yɛ ayi a long way akoma no yansomu yɛ a problem even though say yɛ mu bi de yɛ trust Mahama say can come say at least yɛ need aso moment yi de obi foforo bɛba a yɛnya hu yi papa yɛ need aso ɛne ayi na nyame adom so enua Thomas Partey so opon ayi na yɛde to no so nyina papa nyame adom wasan ma biare eti no yɛbɔ mpa yɛ sɛ obefim na wakɔ n'anim papa me de masɛm bewie no ɛme sɛ me bɛka tema yɛ ka sɛ yɛ suspend anase yɛ twitwa yɛ close down radio stations no me ne abi yɛ anya adwene ehyia mu ha gidigidi abi sɛ sɛ o man panyine tra baabi na friends minister ne yɛ n'adwuma ɛyɛ true sɛ so trend baabi but yɛ man na ɛwɔ mu no ɛsɛ yɛ hu sɛ ne baabi yɛ free anti yɛ sɛ o yura free ukro mu hene abɛn awo yira o dwabo asɛ na ama before ya yira yɛnkɔ yɛ nim no papa before sɛ me de saa ansɛm be wie no ɛna me ya yira yɛnkɔ yɛ nim because Rwanda for say Belgium ne France for support the other trap mama continue almost some kasa free French that are no more opportunities and come use local language almost say no o me fa abrofo kwasi anko no gina nkwantia eti dia American nyina ne say ya fumbone onim se wasa ya mankrofo we grace period bi se o mo mfa ntwa ka na me da sore ya yesi akrosu anase ya suspend sene o mo hwere ya suspend radio stations bi mu a ontumi mo de ewo mu na me se so say ni ekọ ni ma na you problem because say ya ma opportunity we na say still unless say ebia omo different ayi beba ya ma opportunity we na say still montimi anye biribi amfa ho na wo ma ye be suspend a won say ne meme kan na ama enkrofo bebre adwuma beba omo eti say meme ye president me magi ayi no kura funsam tem na me mouse grace period me de ayi be ebe tache no se want me ntua mo ho kwa se meje na maje na me de enkrofo no mo ye adwuma ho no de because of say unemployment ni do so na mama mo ye adwuma ho the time ebia obeba no nyina no sika income ebeba no revenue ebeba mu nyina no ebeba aban ho oba so a na ya double oyi no ya ma opportunity na ko atua no abe start free ekire ho that is me my dream, my opinion ewo ho kame me nkrosu no because the more wo krosu no ɛma nipa no bebree san bɛtena fie radio stations no even ɔmo content no kora ɔmo de ba no bloggers no kora fa ɛsan kriti adwuma bebree ma ɔmo but at the end of the day ɔmo adwen party a nipa baako tumi ka sɛ Eastern region for the nyinaa 52 billion Ghana cedis presidential candidate no the sponsor ɔmo candidates no ɔmo kɔ ɛkɔyɛ election na sɛ nipa baako sɛ sika wi a papa wobɛyɛ dɛ woka asɛm a nipa ɛwɔ mu no ɔmo tie n'adwene no nyinaa yɛatɔ yɛasesa Ghana sika no nyinaa de ama no nti no adwene astɔpo 52 billion just one region Eastern region for amanfoɔ campaign kekew nti ɔman no sɛ nipa wɔ bɛdi so a sika no wogye di sɛ na ɔbɛyɛ no ɔman no deɛ na ɔde bɛyɛ ɔman no papa mede ma no asi obi ntoa so bi
Papa, me dey.
Okay, what about okay, all right then. Brian, I about chairman some room. Why?
You quickly you me that say. That year ne kan me ne be a eja boache fire. Papa na ye to aso na me tse na. Em se na muka gold mu asem ne adam se na eja chunsu e ma fantastic. So baba ba ka chi adam me ka aba gold masem na me ka say senka gold etu na ka nyina ye revenue ka nyina e Ghana dia nka enye ya. Ne ka eja ye da kope kokobia no. Ba so hwe gold na last year you gold revenue from Ghana na ye $11.6 billion. We ought to your because any incubushire there be. So $11.6 billion and just be a Ghana revenue a year gold ya exporting in every Ghana na the emu galamsey, the emu illegal galamsey, the small scale for the any large scale for the na na boma and 11.6 billion. And no the year bampa the pa 2 billion. 9 billion no Lebanese for the womb, Switzerland for the womb, small scale for the womb. Inti when you enter a year, ya say you no man 11 billion. Na quiet net that one kwan and boy you say. Quiet net that one kwan boys. In sooner young no boy you say. Ye kasi ye trabwa. Ne boy you say. Inti de biano ye de kese kwa jiketwa. But I say, na Kenya one say, oh my, a gold coast near Quajibi 3 billion, and na I am for the console share come. No, me, I was 3 billion of the whole country, you reduce it to $3 billion. 11 billion in the say, you're quite ye legacy river pra, river brim, ye ayensu, densu, brim, and ayensu, densu. Ni source every a year. Every Etiwa forest reserves. Etiwa forest reserves, you know. And when you discover so many unknown animals, plants or honum. So that's it. And one of the source of 3 rivers, no one know. And so Etiwa forest, you know, you say could ye galamsey or any business person more bauxite mining. Science so means so and they provide clean water and so you clean. If you require money clean, provide clean water. Only the one who provide clean water. No more corners the standards also send the end and that one was saying no, but soon you clean. Provide clean water for 5 million people, which means that the whole of Greater Accra region, the whole Nipa be a whole Greater Accra region, the Munshi no. Brim ayensun densu. Enti say we say so na. Say any person enom or say provide clean water into so what's in soon the next any 5 million enums and soon. Into they the power more Greater Accra any woman munya in a baby binya cancer. Ebi dear no ebi nya cancer that ebi so happen a cancer maybe develop it that chibis na cancer so be you know and the offend carcinogenic e system now board no be fight here because say won't me we immune system team fight bi. When you find existential threat, so that say a yade a ball mine, any pain in a woman a bit me, and as one who cry now, I want to mean be a yade and there's a evacuating penny be 11.6 billion, yeah, the woman 2 billion, and to 1 more 9 billion a year,
nkɔfoɔ nye sika koraa sen yɛ Ghana man no nti yɛ deɛ na yɛtɔn yɛ asase no nyinaa yɛ ɔman no deɛ yɛ deɛ wɔ 2 billion. So wohwɛ national non-traditional exports bibi sɛ bayerɛ pona afaseɛ dabrikɔ ɛne pineapple ne mango ne ɛne yɛfɛ non-traditional export na Ghana last year yɛnya 3.83 billion, that's $3.830 billion free money where the Ghana there. And this non-traditional good revenue, so saying yeah $2 billion of gold now, yes say yes no. And now ponane by the name no ye no found so. Sa farm ya suna ya say ne soil no ye de arsenic mercury ne lead ase asase no. Essence will be person gold Ghana de 2 billion no. It is a wo asase ne wi a saa normal non-traditional exports no export yɛn tɔn no Ghana. In fact, last year kwa no yɛtɔn yɛ export no bayɛ ne pona ne dabrikɔ ne saa normal nyinaa no yɛde tɔn ɛkɔ 152 countries. Products ne yɛ 609 products nti bayɛ otum da yɛ no bebree pineapple ne bi odi bi yɛ juice wodi bi yɛ jam ebia tomato nasa whatever no ebia bayere quality missing ho na ye dry ni saa no nyina na ya about 609 products. Firms our Ghana almost 40 saa no me no me 1500 exporting firms. Enti asase na ya say no ye dua pona wo so pona yin so di ko Europe for the omo be testing room ye fe no phytosanitary test chese related to plant omo testing. And yes, all the Bayern call German and German for say banko EU, ye banko supermarket Ghana ni bi koto by Europe. Debi ye the omu crop and research institute normal contest stay by then say by then toxic woman poison woman as a clean 5 or 10 years ago it be affected tomatoes no near the overco a front place ne overco a crack Sprinters road now will be a tomato for na gata musio or the watering can no asa gata musio no display na own James into Europe Europe for test tomatoes no me fight to sanitary test no mu say a tomato no a poisonous and I say a clean and no cause a cause tomato farmers no it we sikere enyi galam say da Roma e be kakra Europe be ka say sa no man o yin biom UK be ka say on pay mango ni biom America beggars on pay pineapple ni bi so the rippling effect no can we carry free money 3.8 billion no so saying 2 billion of gold na share no as Ghana as a sovereignty no 9 billion di omo bo amaye galam say akọ so no so ache di nti politicians no nti na omo njai no yes so a ye bopa ye di power abochiri the over 250,000 Canadians ye bi wo Netherlands America ebi wo Italy ne can say Germany ne Belgium ne France ni nyina no afenum nyina so ye co plantation ko ye adwuma wi a all the four weather no summer winter autumn and fall na can say spring no sika ye de ko Ghana last year $6 billion $650 million we US dollars mean Zimbabwe dollars and South Korean dollars papa ni bi no $6 billion $650 million. Tisika yedi afa Sendwave, MoneyGram, Western Union, Remit, emu di atema yedi nyina no. $6 billion $650 million, which is 7% of Ghana GDP. Free money. Sika yetiti ye odi the Western Union for agene de and the nyina ye support Ghana economy no. $6 billion, which is bigger than gold no. Yes, say you quiet no. What to say Obi wa America, what say this Kako Ghana, you see, MoneyGram for Ghana Ghana no say quiet. Says Sikano, Nipakono Kojiskana, yes, quiet be say. But gold need the only $2 billion now, not gold no just say and should be and waka because Yakob brain so any and a year too good na and yasin soon. We nanka abai unum nyansa no ko saa no mawe no ko beko ho se e de be ko no bituma boa ma Ghana for kwatim biska aba mo ene no ma ene kra $1 akoye 10 cedis every be 17 cedis no
and the crisis abochefo emphasis can anko bebre kwa echesis can ebe chance na and this is me omam from me said na me share rate na omam from sa bank can na $1 70 cedis and 60 cedis na inflation number say 80 to 100%. Do ko ya na sa ben inflation ko be say almost be akaka a single digit and number 20 cc by December kon so one hwe ko be 11 or so enti no ko adwa so a enye no manyina cause inflation a group of a basket of food and a yehwe in a period ya kan nyina abo me yi nti ukọ so na ze what you say u cigarette wono mo na nebo akoso na nche say inflation akoso yehwe some group of in a period ye dehwe enye ne mo ba ko pa na dehwe so hu enti no be bia o say you prior to one ade e betima bo sisi Ghana for more butcher cry 6 billion there and say cramp no say it me roll be ne dey mo so mu yeduma pa na encourage wo eti ye kopaye renew passport and kana ye for fufu amaye o Ghana for mo ya de enti mu de wo ye Ghana ni kra wo passport ni kra ye ya e bia twa ka mu ntwa bia $20 bi na nkofo na o mo ms won so no o mu de sika na ka ya chichi o mu nyina egum so sika ye de be nyina so wo ko renew passport na akoya asem enti papa non-traditional export 3.83 billion a year remittance is 6.65 billion. What we come almost $10 billion. And soon saying 3 billion na ye kwajin wo IMF wona na. So that's it. Since I can't bear so 1 or 2 tranche na asa. Ya jia Akufo do meso mo na do ko ye ken operator na do ko ye na catch am say ni sense na ye be ye. Eni ko twitwa nkofo haircut a ye pensions na bebre wu ko operator da so ti ase. And no one way at all away or not a yimuno or wheelchair na nyemi no de ni bia a motorized or electric which are average price about $5,000 on si come community for all these years no won't mean na Ghana kohwe enipa hi kwa na wheelchair ni ye o bochire no na ye dwuma bia ye de to de bia na ye mrofo no wheelchairs ni yakogye ni ya sanitize near the Ghana miracle so the medical equipment bar or think tax free then so onipa da sani beje tax or beje duty ewo you and now no Ghana ni baby best 5 or 6 years ago or to Holland or packing medical year to say and yeah say you used to best be a few months ya sanitizing the kama say we usually obi anyade what on the container say a 6-foot container whatever container big one we twa where you edu so be ya ye no enoma e wo container nyina o hye ni nyina no ne suo a wo de wo tema port wo afi no musa ka gen say asamba bring kuru say ko amantem kra container name kron meton say o meton ma fo o ma muton kan say provisions no ene o mu so mu ye no o mu kan say frozen foods na muton no coast of meton ma ko mu de tie sika Ghana for wa bochire no enye sika ketwa ba won say ye de obia anti sika na keep in America ba won say Nigeria de omo economy Nigeria for there Nigerians control 90% of the economy anything on tin sika bebre ko na ko yeduma ba ye no obia bochire ni bia ye de ya won ani pen ti ene obe keep sika no Bank of America na Bank of America emphasis sika na empambo America for no because what there because of the ko year na kura wo dollar account krampa na wo de $100,000 akọtọ no ko pemu $1,000 ba esi yenye bi ma no kwasa sem we no na mi fam dollar akọtọ anya dey me de $100,000 akọtọ ma me $1,000 kwa na me banko di koko a o si yenye bi ma o mo di ama importers nyina se o mfonko kra nkati eboga eni yemade we ni country friend Ghana bi koyi mi papa na kai wasu so no na ne nana ka se Ghana be yi mi papa so ka bia mi se mi papa ko 70 years enti o ade ne se won timi ka se Ghana nye yi u ka Ghana nye yi obi ka se won pe o mana se nto obi ada no Ghana be yi ba e be yi so a ye feel the no na be kire o e form na be kire se e be yi enye yi enu na se obi pa na o yi ade kakra na aso ye because ye hu bi da because all this is behind the depreciation as Sikani swati, and then Sikani Pejim, no, Ekoma, Egetina, Sikani Pejimusa. For all these months, can pay you. Let us give it my. But why when we not doing that? See, most of the thing artificial policy na so sending CD no. But ye pese CD ne surviving naturally appreciate here and na make a export nko a. E chow say sinke koji 3 billion ene ke di ma 1,500 exporting firms na come be ye finished products ka gold ye pay ye mfa ni nyina enkoma Switzerland for no masa de ye gold carat 18 watch ni akoton be $20,000 ye be pai gold no mu de ye ahwene de ye asomade de ye digu ye komu de ye de to ye se de ye to ye nan any empa bibre ni asa pa bayire no ya papa mu kran on sika ka ebenya simple say ye de 3 billion no kran ma ye mu at least nka ye benya for scores your revenue I can say yes you say we any profit by a revenue your revenue no profit you the even say you nyang en socrate or cost no then you say we cry your profit think I beka 830 million dollars with you beside the 3 billion na yakwadina IMF no omunim bi osese mo ye but on say ye ka which are enya which ni say obi say obi ti about thinking so said ye can say as a reporter mo which no debut ye ka which just say ade be a distracted spirit in a witch and a wizard etiye penny for no mo ye witches and wizard men ko hwe abrewe bia because they know what they do and in the Bible can say do ni papa wanya na ebone ma no nti omo de omo ye bone no because omo say no say ye say no say is also mean ye na nyo no o ya abro be ye no so that's it. Ghana is not supposed to fail. Your infrastructures, but infrastructures, no, and you know, or copper pile, or by a photocopy, my nipa na base idea. So it is also done pepe, na human resources in the way and managing here, a dani be dani white elephant. Ti na papa kakra wono, enti ye obuchino, necessary enche na ye be kofo, and really na sa betete, nature betitra. Trees in our haircut. Trees now so woman nyansa. Omun say winter and be long into moon them or more ankasa shed leaves no. Because leaves in our no a key part of more food source no. Said ye onipa we train you quite protein. Nti omso ebeye na afidie ohun nyan kra na ohun ye moboba omo preserve omo food no for the long winter. Na edru spring so a no masa bade flowers ne be bade kama. Nti enye nwanwa se nyakopo epe onipa bi ana enye nipa kra bibia ye kosua no wankase ye kosua yenko enipa nkosua o se okodefo contact enchen contact you intate da wetia so ene wo contact be 1000 mo hwe fompo watiete bi so ekono ba nyakopo en charge o se sa intate no na yenko ne nchen ne yenhwe na akwan yo ne yenhu de enye nimde o se yenhu nyansa enye nimde nyansa na wonye nyansa na wo application ne efe ne knowledge no. So what kwahwe ukwa chimote school na Accra obohu sa anthill no na material no upa ko YouTube ne kwahwe o structure ne se wo school ne ye more punishment se ko break ya wont ene ke ye la she kran ke ye wont mi break e no ye the dynamite ne break enso mo aye o omunte so ne clean no maye ne kankan mo we omu wo mu divisions ye wo workers room ye wo soldiers room ena ohema nso o shefon pa o ena otukosua na da obehu so uko YouTube na o mayi bia kire wa aponsan o masi pa we ni tubu se na de ntete we kronim nyansa sa o ye ni bia efficient won't say ntete bi confusion bi esi ntete mu confusion si ntete mu ye ni pa na ntete kro nyimi se nipa because nyakopo bo nipa ade nyina no se onipa na ye dai obo nipa na ohome ye nke ye hu ntete kro ka se masa Mr. Ant ye chiao minwa peni no bo so onipa nyi ntete ya ti o dan man nyina o si ye ndi so ni edi so a yintimi manage enye ye na ye nsu enye ye na ye forest enye ye na ye moja enso ye se ya ankasa ye bese sa no man nyina adentina akobasa enti papa eye apartment mitimi na make am me for live here enwia na etwa apartment nyina hia otumu say yes area bonso ko pass ya utumu say onya bibi e microclimate no omo provide something like cooling air condition enye na umbrellas of the world o but yet you can in because all the cows and I say maybe the kwayum dada yo kwayum so what your area satellite and come say Ghana and a feed a year the biggest desert was a Sahara desert edu Burkina na Burkina no one share border in the northern part and the southern part of Burkina no a Ghana the southern part of Burkina no a share border with the northern part of Ghana into a drawy already no president more savannah grassland into nye bie no ebe stop Sahara a storm no into nye drew enye nwura mu se pusiga ne paga ho de ne eno ano no ye ti the forest belt no so no ene se wohwe map ni nyina fedi green ni nyina na enye green you ma ye light green we do pa ko gugu map na hwe Ghana map mu se green ni na nka ewo eye forest belt on central of Ghana and the southern part of Ghana nyina afedi akaka krebi it wa forest mu ne one or two forests bi na aka because ye adwin say oh dey bia ye to kwayem say kwaye ni nyina afedi kwaye ni nyina afedi so that say enunti na ne kokumase ya enso timi yire wo Akwantufuo ne Anrajanshi na kebi nsi da enso se bebia enyini nyina because Kumasi ne bono no omo forest mountainous area nka enso no kra nka osenka so many barriers but enso no eba enye bie ni wo enwa ye no mapi e block it because who say who speed na sa uko hiti bibia na wankasa ene wonya se de hwemu an so was stop it sa na enwa ye ti enso ne ba na pimadua we na reduce speed ni na ko pimadua we nti by the time e ko epomo no na the speed level na ye de almost zero. But bana so go concrete plan. I say what do no. It said Ben Johnson what for steroids no. Or be under 10 seconds amount. And Amara Jones walk up do bone no. And I say Armstrong. Yeah, Armstrong no tri bicycle. Obe wini ni nyina. Sanity you. Senior sua de. Uche nua na ogu concrete a waboa insuo no nti pin we ene akra wutinte so gu akra na aflade. Exaggeration there, but Accra, a flatland, putting to Zugu Accra, ebe flade. And you be anyhow. Cause in Sony from mountain, no one to Kabatama could be drew Accra plains and also can Sony reduce. But forest in Yan yet trade. In Sony to Western region, in Sony to Ashanti region, near Bassan, Bassanti, a Kobo Punumo coastal towns now, and ye be no, and ye be anti stopping. And you be anti like as a car free. One stopping na anya pina edru children's park stop you also stopping that now you what the blocks are now yeah now we jani sa speed na momentum na edeko so and no ni intigana ye ni one problem ye wo problems wo fa be bia obenya problem galam say ye wom and sunsun ye so to na emu bonka na de mosquitoes hey na me say Ghana baby or Ghana, name you say Ghana baby in Tontomo until same because United States will say it's what Eastern region. Upper Menya problem say yes. Say and pass mosquitoes, you know, they need stagnant water. No matter mukushia. Now we hear nipomoja or muchi nipomoja on the saliva no. And one my dear say. Ono the moja no here, nipomoja no here, no what they are not in Nikusia no, not a hatchet. And to all true moja no on na not think different probes na say no or the wa on best of better pain no the saliva no afa honum said ye call pan na disease said you drop on na me sa na ti you see up with under ade no it is an saliva no na emwa na ye fen plasmodium no and cause malaria na nkasa nye mosquito ndi o ye carrier ono de woni mu enye no de ma wo de aboa no ye fen plasmodium no and cause mosquito no me call me hu nso bia eno na mahu practical effect of ade na mesua wo school mu se ampa stagnant water ebi ni sekesu awo obi an kodi sardine na wakoto atwena ma ntotumi ade akoye efie bia me hu ntontom da me hu menya malaria da nesu de bia but me menya malaria de bia na tukuma so wanya malaria uti akra wanya malaria timinya we have to use our gumption. Say onipa to boy said the Marcus Garvey kind, or say the intelligent man will rule over the stupid man. Tana Marcus Garvey kind 100 years ago. Or see the intelligent man, you will rule over the stupid man. And God did not create a stupid person. Sana Marcus Garvey kind wasn't Yakupo nipa Jimmy, but ya never Jimmy ato yanzo. Yakupo na we intelligent designer no. So ya dia obuji so obey ya dia Jimmy. Obey ya dia nyansa wu. Obey nipa nyansa wu. Enti se nipa Jimmy nipa ya hu so obi ebetimi ya na Jimmy ya hu. Because it meant to be say we na dia dia na ye the opposite dia. Jimmy na na yakofa. Enso obenom uso bese no. Yataba. Me de make kire wo se Ghana 2015 na Ghana da so team said the na stop galamse ne idea me nyindi nipa ye be survive that time na ye be zombies. Me nyindi say and the next 25 years na galamse da so ko say ye da so ti wo say ye body ni ye da so organic. Cancer na ye be when encourage you, unless for YouTube, TikTok, and that's for 25 years. Cancer, a cervical cancer, a way cancer, the bank were kidneys and anyone. It was all very cause a internet day, but no Tracy. No more yet artisanal mining, but no be any cancer, and so no mudi, but Omun say no. Omun say don't say, I did method no, but Nipa say there be. Yeah, the fan no back since you know a French champagne. Then so no, come. And so no call a brown. Semilon rich chocolate no. Yeah, sorry, I say a Bejim breast. Say ye can ye Jimmy. Yen and I'm too good. Pa Naka gold necessary as something in any amount of any gold no yen, ye pen artisanal mining. Almost simple tools, but no nyansa pa. Ensuo na ye banu mu de da bi ye nse nsuo no no mu nkwan mo fa so ye kakra ye de sese de da bi ye for Champions League mo fa fa ne bra cha na for ma ye ne asem ye fa sin nsuo no finfini ye nyam no sa we ne friend nyansa for iti ye na nanu tu mu ye se o mu se ye kwa ne ye jimi mo na ye from se mu de mu ye atete kwa onum nyansa na ye sen se modern man na ye jimi.
Yo, Bombardie, why?
There's nothing to add to whatever I'm saying.
Yo, Bombardie, why?
So that's it. See, and share media. I just see it's an ebeba. A consequence no, a cause and effect.
Okay.
Idea ye cause no, who effect in the enya no. Share my omusi in sunimu. A better no cancer. Or bass in sunimu. What are the ocean so a permeable in should be
Bombardie.
Bass in sunya kwanasia. Enya cancer no winya. Manya cancer. Enso ya na ye hunu sign say aduane bia oba wonyim bia na odi no saa aduane nso na abafa ne die won se Yakobon no nyansa enti o ma me no mapetehia won so no mapetehia na ko ye wona no atrophy.
All right, Bombardie
enti papa me wie 6 seconds enti no yen hwe media maka misi solution ni nya arrest wo mo a ye beja wo wo deport wo mo a ombeba media misi shoot and kill. Matchless shoot and kill no say enye se ekọ ye na ekobomutu ye ma moratorium say ye best CZ frequencies or a radio frequency ni say the North Korea for the letters and dropping letters to South Korea ya drop it to kwaye dem ya gin ayi nyane ya ye blast sa radio no cause radio kwaye mu nyina mo radio station ni say move free ho ye nyenye wi a so je senti debi no mo ko peace mission ye fo mo ko kwaye ni wo so papa wo ma ye che mu nyina wo so mkutetu galamse ni bia chi ni bia kutetu eto no ode ye de ye onum de ode ye odi ku ye farmers odi ku citizens enje o say ye ko ye you know why na sorry that one ye boni to eku na o say me ye Lazarus ma resurrected Yesu Christ o resurrected san ko bo no ye ko mu wi a obo say o mo ankase mu say sisi de ye ku ye de ade na maso ko ye obo say enu anso obi e bejan pan natural no obi e bejan na mo chi na ye ba ko beli no cause ono no ni party 9 billion o scarcing aban no obako jana man ko pa ko galamse wo deporting say ashanwana you sabe baby into papa why are we wasting time? We know what we are supposed to do. See ya nyen sadia papa I'm sorry me that say
you yenim dia wo say yo ya nyon sadia ene na che say ya ye jejiriju ya ye jejiriji a few words and then we can round up beautifully. Enti mame hyase ewo ofa Kofi. Oh, eja wasi buachi baba. Eja buachi asa mute no. Yo, ene.
Hello.
Eja buachi. Eja buachi asa mute no. Okay. Ene yen hyase ewo ofa Kofi Chumberima ne final word ne hwene yen sorry so. Ofa Chum, your final word.
Yeah. Well, and one, you know, I can, Prince Bomba de Aka. But a bino, you see, a binding, you know, a party I can see me, you know, woman name will be woman they two got up, see, you know. And yang, Papa, Prince, they can't shoot to kill, no. The shoot to kill, see, I'm a bino, Mahama, and Dano. Mama, is he willing to order the army to go and because he's protecting his percentage of the gold mine. So he would not do that. That is the best solution, but he wouldn't do it. Akwantufuo did not do it. Because you two are kind of come on UK. So you see, and Kadembe say we need a people's uprising. But uprising on Nipa do no entiasie a year woman. And a woman to uprising I see. Where Akwantufuo at the time, then call for year every 2-3 months, fix the country, and then they stop the galam say now. So what is it? Obi a fix the country. What we like? Omanya can be actually able to. That is how bad the Ghanaian is. My country that say most Ghanaians, about 90%, you're genetically congenital liars. We can't say me over 5 years, and that was his year. And any part do no ebewu. Any part do no ebe yare. Omunya ska hospital cancer, ahodo, stomach, skin, whatever. So many in the year cross a TTF. See a told you anu jumdi by year body. Wouldn't be free. Say free galam say side. You don't know. So it's a very dangerous precedent. And I thought abandoning me no a year MPP. Woma disappoint. Woma two stupid criminal organizations. And it's up to us. What we have to do. You can shoot to kill, no, but who's giving the order? Mahama and Tiago, just 1 year order, no. Or that, let's just one only percentage. Why you greedy? Or only the demand or they are going to bank, Dubai, London, America. The year in the Maumi, Omon Hospital, Omco Hospital, Abrutri, Dubai. A Kufaru's Hospital, Abrutri. The cancer be Nena, Kenoforeta, or your Mayo Clinic, one of the best medical centers in the world. I want to Pakis go, but he's always kept the 100 million krona will be Tiani Akeno. A Trimordian politics near you, Krumano. Papa, made money, but I said, no, solution I shoot to kill. Akwantufuo did not order shoot to kill. Mahama would not do it. Because woman need 2 women, a woman call and need 2 years, this kind of bread. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Nipa ebe will be the next. Now, up to the next 10-20 years, nipa benya cancer. Yari take a long time to kill you. Nipa PB, omunyeska enko hospitalization for proper treatment. Until they will all die. There's a guy that nipa we are the best before 2 on your galam say nipa need to the political class need to.
All right.
For
you offer. Thank you so much. Now, pictures, no videos, no.
Catch you one we call Habu good time.
Yeah.
2 days ago.
You Okoje.
Me I don't like. You can be
Okoje
bank. They take 5 minutes. From 7 hours.
I'm saying,
you think I can't to not Papa Spallet so can't say be sure why.
Okay, Mr.
I'm in this was what him in count. I watch what him in count. I'm saying,
until one can, I mean, they know Tibinka.
I don't know why I was on Tim in Candy anyway.
We are a machine could challenge. That
was what Tim in count on drop on some review. Why? drop it.
Aha,
Say
onum.
papa, say papa me to unka.
Ultimate can okay.
Aha,
All right then. Okay, maybe.
I for the say jam machine singo.
Nana me ka say ofa akɔgyina nipa ɛwɔ Kumase.
Kumas o say kro.
O say akatesi ara oji say 50 years on.
Well, 50th birthday. Yeah. Well, me o ma me mature ba mi no ba me offer super direct.
Oh, okay.
Adam kwa mi.
Okay.
50th anniversary. Yeah.
Na na partner o ha na.
There be a freelance. I dey open na dey ma me san sika. Freelance.
Wo fa.
I said you see how man when you bribe, it means you bribe.
I see.
I know what kind of love you walk coffee, not walk chance. You good guy.
Ofa. Yeah. Other single men on platform. So that say will be interested.
See, I can't hear no Bianco and watch my yen and one. I got saying that Kukumi and one you when you made up. So because me a rough for me not to the before me will be too many.
You Ofa. Yeah, thank you so much.
Passing any hour. What airport? No, I'm not wasting time. I live my life purposely, intentionally. I'm living a good life intentionally because I don't have your injury time. You have to live well before I go.
Why?
Now, I know what in 2 days in Misabi so on in cow. One thing so, but I had a good time over the weekend. I come say you feel pa because I Prince Bobadi Chromo or for the Chrome police station or oh yeah
you what about you? Thanks for giving us an update on what's happening in Kumasi. Anyway, I just want to see what once okay na
Papa, that's so mama coin ya make us a crack. I just tune and make us a September, no case me careful. I say no for 50 years and not that awkward. I said, Papa, Miss Roto is starting establishing.
Okay, with the pictures, I'm your number, message them at
contact. Who's Papa? On a serious note, on say, Papa, since you are penny to Mokan, say we are Akwantufuo, Yaya Busiache. Made the 2 and 4 moon, I said, Mumma Yempe, and ya feel now fear beba. But Mumma Yempe can be a also a celebrity anniversary be or Ghana.
And they are starting, to show you have £5, $5 a week.
Yeah, oh, because me buy watch and in your mean try.
And £5 a week. Me say no. Me and me dear no me dear from August to December. Me £25 in advance. Busa Papa Small be confirm show.
Oh, yeah, the radiasi.
It will so far dear $25 Fabra and then it's thank you. Because some software $25 the next 5 months to December, not January.
Yeah. Messi, Obi say Papa, let's bombard. I say or say only on the code. No more American. I'm decided just say by Masumuny. I'm say later nobody come on my Jomuny. One more dresses next year. Me koto biya so.
Very good.
Because me name your man Nantiache. I'll see you here. Na Papa ye Kenya na bi na ye Kenya na Ghana da yakoma so. Ye nyina ye entrepreneurs. Edru maybe so e Bible training ye adwuma man crofo say survivor. Na dey akore entrepreneur spirit no Ghana. Na dey mu say ye kro no ye mpanifo no. Me kra dey na me ka say me from mpanifo na me ra wo. If you say omunya ade a I was so omoye. Enti Papa smiling, Mr. Adebako America said, "We keep seeing a new record to." Me kope kwan bi abefa so a se wo kwan bi a o tapes ni nyina ni nkomo e die se wo channel bi a ba bi a later bi ebetimi di archive information akoma omampanyu se parliament or whatever it is no omubonu omutie look at submissions aye nyina say we show concern about Ghana. Did you hear Bombardier? Share or any submission or the figures. May also say that I'm going to be a number person because of the business I was doing. It is obi the numbers ne figures kyerɛ deɛ a no m'ani agye. Biribi a wɔka bi and that is what is ɛno na esi wɔ Ghana sese yɛ kura adwuma nyinaa yɛm hyehyɛ panyin twom sese papa yɛ kookoofoɔ a yɛayɛ no 40+ years ne adeɛ nyinaa ɔma abue amabo a ɛlɛmbɛlɛ ne yɛhyɛ n'ase n'ano mate sɛ waba hɔ abɛnante hɔ a yɛni hɔ ɔsi sese no wɔn sɛ gold no wɔ baabi nti no wɔn start develop sɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ wɔn hwɛ sɛ wɔn bɛyɛ concessions ne adeɛ a wɔn bɛyɛ me Wouldn't be a galamsey no yentimi nko ano no. Omo ana eye. Me bra bi me bra bi can say on say papa ye drift here na dey acquire party politics. And na me identify myself say me MPP ni because of my roots. Mahama on say them can say me say we Accra road or ye crow from market. No ye swami interchange na me born about so we there. But onye hwe he hasn't done enough. Yeah, the amount you know the numbers, you know the figures, they know everything you have to do. Obey school, no ya organize bossing we don't care whatever he does. It mean you be no I say praise Akwantufuo no ma bomba study or no Mahama nye 7 months, he hasn't done nothing. He should have done well. Almost Ghana.
Yeah.
Line.
Also,
my fat journalist if one more position said the Penyuchum can say Obi entro. Say Ghana na acquire say Obi tete ni share and no mudi. Me papa srifi dankwa nanka emre bi na graphic no ye data ebe wi asemi me papa na brabo sebi ameduru mebi no me see omo be push away to the point so one where you gonna go kneel down before them, and that is what they are doing now. So this Sami Jemfika Coco board upon a dance and then we Randy Abbey no until one and no criticize Akwantufuo mu Coco. They say Onyeska obi a onim se koko abakra onim se de sibia koko onum atodwebo eto da ya na no mabu aye betena radio so ne kan yetimi sra na ya ne sa etimi de mini panyi twum ya adwene we say papa officially marital wa America and man we say oji wani na o so because
o man for plane koko ase that well, I'll send you the pictures. I mean, Sunday, 2 days ago.
Bombardier can forest. Akwantufuo instructions for me my phone so. Me catch them say baby more mundo ni ade. Mini hodo papa me call ye no omado do ho. Ensuo tini ade na nanom. Na Bombardier catch re no say na ye fee say sata me na nanom wo bagimi bre. Say no mu nyansa nchen ye kra. Omnum nyansa nchen di papa de be kan ni tietie mo ni tintin ni tietie mu say Ekrona drum pempen so bi say ya eye nchirima no ye more ye ho modern to the place na o say chronicle now no say bank official ba ko be ka say remittances are drawn almost about to the tune of close to 50%. I no correct Mama dey figure na kire na sebi nsuo toye e na wan hu na ade chi akwa abonten a e former for no bibi nkan tro say nsuo toye Suatra and obi asi dan na wato tiles abrochire ho afie no wato tiles me need your this concept ne bae papa yesusu na obuset panichu obeka akiro ne etete ashanti no tan na nanom na o masisi ade o cement fie ho nyina ne ade no ba na gata eda obi afie achi kuma say ye one place am so kwa anu ani beje okọ 1 2 3 4 houses na gata etwam enti na nsuo to a enyiri obaabi a enso na cement na omode ye ene ye see enim nyansa ne akotena East Legon eda YouTube akata ne because I don't know why people are investing 1 million houses in East Legon. Also they are sick. Country despite most of these guys are sick. Also a country that believe you call ambulance it never comes. Why would you invest 1 million in that place? Also, papa, it turned out to me say Jimmy or said down now so. Yes, you can now borrow almost no because she say a vice president if you know, but vice president me whom I need to pick up a chick. She helicopter here called crash ye. It's sad. She said no more to her, no more can we say I will be a video no day.
Ẹ̀yà wá tí wọ̀
Now, o video at the end who the short force I have. It instead is say your pepper solution to the problem. No, we are trying to find excuses for the problem. Because Papa said, Papa now record the idea now me and one can say could be a who say the me papa ato cocoa bottom. And then with the trash bag a craft for our crank and fast forward. So now emergency situation. Oh, qua. Mo kono nti mo kono na mo fro people no video na ba na esre kra wo Ashanti regional minister no ankasa wudi edi mo awoko obi ahu saa de no mo kono mo kra nua na mo fro people no what was the major ya already mo information is say plane na crash abandon plane crash na bani when you are going there common sense should tell you are going to meet a debris first aid ben na ne kra omo. Eti papa you have your crew you Akwantufuo bi a wo si etwa enso ba to be ni dey o kan na asa kwa besi se ya aye mu bi ni be defend bi ni mo no mo de tetare ho me nua ba ko be ma submission ni age o kan na mahama 7 months onya hwe what start wo ye bi mediocrity onu aka no akosi se no ma bi a ehun ye se eye fine but chale o koje busia se wo kosi Sagrima estate una so akɔgye busia 500 million and 500 as a papa we so dokwa akɔgye busia so the project na fire de ni na wie enti da bia ye kokwasa ma ye normal bia kika echi akra 64 or something years enti me nye akra me say papa said that na me catch say I was on the New Jersey Turnpike. Because you said Turnpike, you do baby a 2, do baby a 3 lanes. God so good said, baby, I am my family need drive 3 lanes. You know, I was in the middle lane. Baby, I always love the middle lane for the safety of it. And they say, you crewman, almost drive on Kwasiagabi. But the middle, they see you saw their own pair out. And so, tiny pie and papa, I was able to indicate my light to shift all the way to the outer lane. Now, outer lane and Kasana me parking car na me to me time. A lane of itself. Send your bear car si shim eba ni nyina na end stable. Oba bro chireba umia mahama akufa dumu nyina mobile demu the cover sa ko enti mo anhu sa de ni bi. Papa o ma hu dia sebe no mo nye nipa. So yeah, enti na enua mu bi bo ha ye the passion can say mo meka we do ya attack obi o. They have normal, they haven't done enough for us. And we believe, say, na say, sebi. And yen him go say, Ibrahim Mahama top private plane. Mahama proud to what Jimmy. Excuse me to say, Obi Papa na make us say, wow, brother, top plane, the 2 coin. We are Ghana president. What seizes you from buying a plane? Wow, unuya kuma. Papa, yen na doing the same way. Who knew one single entity? Ghana for be a union cause I didn't know. I'm beginning to wonder since you are doing the dream. One person a tomato plane and which are out. Yeah, cause South Africa, any plane you decoy, and any was here. So what prevents us a Ghana for a sick engine? And Ibrahim Muhammad tomato plane. I didn't need the cloning in tomato plane. Nobody is thinking about that. Papa, it's a common sense. Who the some woman now doing one after I did say it's in Krofo Kura Juna na say a patron a delmutri. Who the papa a scenario way. Nipa bako or ti crony move or one individual. Enti Mahama what Jimmy Kura umusoni and say bra. Who play am di 2 coin dey na ba utri mo atimi top play bi na me. No nchiro sa akwan na fato bi ma o man no. It's simple. ɛno na Bombardier kaeɛ no sɛ wo a watena akura ase da bia papa saa ntɛte asie no God forbid sɛ watena akura ase da na sɛ bi bɛsi wafom na sɛ wo sɛ ɔdigi afiri ɔmo sie no so papa ɛnyɛ mountain o ɔmo si ne tenten akwa na ɛbɛyɛ 3 or 4 feet. But when you start, ebesi wafo ni finfin, you try jan dofa ho na ye wafo ne ko. But when you start to dig it, one time me try say me na inquisitiveness, the many me school kwala na say be dig it, and that is where you know where God comes in. Papa, they are so organized. To bombard the cannon and I'm spirit. Sorry.
Sɛdeɛ waka no gya kwasi buakye yɛma deɛ si anaa ɔse ɔkwadwofoɔ
baabi a wohu sɛ
ɛsɛ gya kwasi buakye am sɛ relapse kakra wɔ ɛne wo network ni mu wotumi ka
Actually, noise be on it, you.
agya buakye tumi ka
papa metu
ɛyɛ ntɛte asɛm a wokan wɔ se ɔkwadwofoɔ kɔ ntɛte nkyɛn hwɛ na kwan na ne hunu nyansa nti it is very purposeful sɛ wopɛ sɛ ohu nyansa a wobɛkɔ ntɛtea nkyɛn na sɛ wode ntɛtea size ɛtoto nipa size ho a then you can see sɛ ntɛtea wɔn na wɔn si the tallest skyscraper ɛwɔ wiase nyinaa
ne galamsey
agya kwasi buakye ɔbɔ nkɔmmɔ wo nso agya overlaps bi yɛde bɛ ɛwom agya buakye wɔ agya buakye
anti papa yɛnto aso because ntɛte asɛm deɛ mekɔ September mɛkɔ akurase na mɛme akɔpɛsie bi menyasie bi a nyame fa mbɔ ne nkyɛn me mɛhyɛ da atwa Akwantufuo radio na yɛapaapae mu na yɛtwa picture ɛna meka sɛ papa tapes nyinaa archives no fam
wokɔ sɛ ntɛtea ne ɔmo mansion no wokɔ sɛ no agya kwasi buakye yɛntew nka yo thank you very much agya kwasi buakye yɛmo ahome so wɔ ha for now na yɛnkɔ gama nkyɛ ɛso ga labi ɔwɔ ahene champo kadakye fafa na wɔ de bra kadakye gama nkyɛ labi kadakye yɛ ɔwɔ ahene champo ɛne yɛnkɔ abe so abe mfa na wɔ de bra
Yeah, but Pascal, yeah.
Why?
It's a why.
Why? So, pause.
Okay.
Why go? Kadachi fafa na with the bra. Why?
Yo, Papa, I did across me. And to chop na a crash here. I think say a military there, my boy. Military there.
Military there.
Military there. Now, say military helicopter. I crash here. And you know. Military need any means say they will have to find moving to search than civilians and necessary a whole defense minister. I mean those on the plane. Military didn't move in. We've not heard anything from the military. Nothing. Speculations, any videos, any say. Now military more day. Oh, when I think say I na imagine kako say I say you need boafobia you gumza because when papa say a military chopper and as a helicopter na be out to no you need other aircraft a bit more moving in if you get a turn be between ya military no their handicap only they can't even move in to do nothing. Papa, I didn't serious. I can't come able to that level where a whole defense minister and I say able men at me I'm used to military craft. I'm a BB at me see crash see. Say no about to a level say you money baby was a cocoa saxon. Yet statement to me and take any action. Pia say You be say this noble man no. They say papa you go kwa. Boafo ni ba bibia. Papa you know ho ne hwa de say ba bi agina ye dia. Me be gidi say agina ye. Agina ye.
Yo,
No. Me
kada
this way
shi
here.
ya da ase ɔse baabi a gyina no yɛnyina yie na adeɛ baako a wɔsɛ yɛnyinaa yɛhu ɛne sɛ what we do every now and then no, it becomes part and parcel of us. It becomes a character. That is what we program ourselves into. And such a irresponsible management, among other things, you know, it cuts across. So it cuts across. So the things that they even have to do for us, the institutions that they have to run for us, so that we will be able to enjoy more of that, you know, irresponsible management. Ana ekoba deɛ ɛwɔ sɛ nka wɔn a koraa wɔn deɛ koraa na wɔn ankasa wɔn bɛdidi mu more koraa no nso because irresponsible management cuts across into no wɔn ankasa deɛ na wɔn bɛdidi mu no koraa they can't even manage it properly. Eti ɔwɔ ahene champon ɛka ɛyɛ aircraft yi sɛ atɔ fam yi na ɛwɔ sɛ nka yɛnya backup na ɛno nso aba na abɛhwɛ biribiara fɛfɛɛfɛ kamakama na wɔbisa sɛ ebi wɔ hemfa even saa aircraft yi a ɛno nso akɔfa asɛm yi nsɛm bebree ɛne yɛka fa ho when it comes to even servicing it, managing it properly, ɛno nso yɛ asɛm ɛyɛ asɛm Abi yɛnkɔe na nso fa na word no bra why
Yeah, Papa smiling. Yeah. Why? I thought the wine is telling us Ababio.
o David na fa sɛ wɔka sɛ ababio no nkyerɛ sɛ ababio ɛyɛ no one second the first sɛ wɔka ababio no nkyerɛ sɛ ababio ɛyɛ perfect David I don't think sɛ saa no pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ ana ababio still has room for improvement. And that is why we are talking.
Anyway, before I go, you see, Mr. Chum. Mr. Chum want to take bride before he give his niece or something. So everybody, when you haven't got the opportunity, you cry foul. Mr. Chum Pa is demanding something upfront before he links people up. You see, Baba Smiley. Anyway, this is just a joke anyway. Papa Smiley, you see, our part of the world, we are still in the colonial mode, colonial administrative mode. We don't do management in our part of the world. What we do is administration. Oh, well, is the fire. Oh, well, is the aircraft paperwork. Well, those things don't require you to think, do they? There's no institution in Ghana which is well managed. No, at all. And we even make it worse. We even make it worse by only relying on party food soldiers. So the price we are paying, that is what we've reaped. We've sold. Because to really be practicing management is a continuing process. At any point in time, whatever systems you have in place, whatever programs you have in place, you are always, almost every day, constantly reviewing it, constantly monitoring it to see whether it is working, whether it is fit for purpose. You see, when Bombardier illustrated an example of fire drill, you understand? Here, even when they had fire drill, they test it, I think, sometimes every month. They won't tell you, oh, we have fire drill in place. So they test it to see whether it's working. So that if the real incident happens, this is the result we expect. But Ghana, once we have fire drill, oh, we have fire drill. You people, we fire drill is there already. We have fire drill. Nobody even knows that fire drill will work. Oh, we have all the laws. We have laws already. But the law is not working. It's just on paper. Fire drill will be on paper. SSS or free education is not working. But the MPP people will be disturbing us. We are fire. Because no, Papa Smiley, that is why we don't even have jobs in our system. Because you need people to be doing these things. And Galamsey is not going to stop because, Papa Smiley, the people doing Galamsey don't have alternative jobs. When the jobs are just around our nose, Papa Smiley, given 2 jobs, one of them, you go and dig the ground and go below the earth, of which you don't even know whether you come up, whether you survive. And you have a job which is paying you a fixed amount, which you are stable, you can plan with it if it's not enough. Which one would you go for? But the people are doing it because there are no alternative jobs. Simply because the people at the helm, they don't have a clue how to create any job. But you hear party people, Biniwa, Kwabna, telling you, hey, come on, we need youth. They are doing, come on. We are not seeing, Ghana youth something. It's headed by Basintele or Bobadi, whatever. How many jobs have they created? How many jobs? That is not in their psyche. So when you say you are going to fight Galamsey, what alternative jobs do you have for the people? By the way, the Galamsey, they need to outlaw it. I mean, this shouldn't be difficult. I think after this incident, if the government of the day, moreover, they have control over the parliament, if they don't outlaw Galamsey and do approach this wishy-washy approach simply because it's there. Last time, this guy, Yami, was saying, I heard him saying somewhere, oh, those of you fighting, talking, we should stop Galamsey. You are MP. You know where you get the money came for you to do your campaign to win the elections? That's what he's telling people. So they use the Galamsey to finance the party and themselves. So that is why they are using wishy-washy approach to the thing. Just to protect their people. Just to buy time. The way this incident happened, you want us to be crying. For what? Look, Papa Smiley, if after 2-3 months, there's no drastic measure from this government, it means these people have died in vain. If they still continue to approach Galamsey the way they are doing and expect that people will voluntarily stop. There are some videos you see, Papa Smiley, that people are running away from. You need a helicopter to monitor. Papa Smiley, have you watched this crime thing before? Somebody is running you, but the helicopter laser is on the person. Anywhere you go, they will see you. Whether in a thick forest or anywhere, they will catch you. But the helicopter crowd, the people in charge cannot even maintain it. Soldiers, we are feeding them. They cannot even, when the work is in their territory, they cannot do it. You understand? Because the soldiers themselves, see how the mode of recruitment, they are recruited on party lines. So most of them are there, not because of the job. Like me, I've cited my example. That means if I wanted to be soldier, I would have been soldier. I wouldn't even probably have traveled. But I don't want it. If you convert soldier into billions of dollars, I do not want it. So if I'm in Ghana, I'm desperate, and you put me into it, I'll just be there. But there are some people that is the work they want to do. When they breathe, they sleep. These are the people you should attract. But no, party boys. Papa Sibel, I repeat, so long as we continue giving board memberships to our state-owned enterprises, to these our institutions, giving it to riffraffs, giving it to party soldiers, food soldiers, and giving it to all co-mininis, these type of incidents and lack of progress will elude us as it has been so far. Because people are not serious. All what they do is once I get a position, I should get as much wealth as possible. But what we ignore is, look, you can make the money. Professor, you see this week, they say Kempo or something has had an accident. You know that Kempo guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Papa Smiley, this Kempo, he's rich, he's got his own money. But if you've got your own money, can you construct your own road?
Send you over to my road to everyone if you anymore. Abi, I got my chair, right?
So all your business, everything you do on that your road.
And what I said earlier on, life will make us. Life will certainly find a way to make us know the truth that we need to know in this life, right? Now, I thought that we will avoid living by the truth in so many ways. But hey, oh boy, udwane free ha ubekwa akushia no kre ne de be e wa ha si udwane free ha ubekwa akushia no kre no ha ana no kre ne say no kre no ene say we have to do things in such a way say whatever we give away we know say it is coming back to us no to we no one no kre ni nyina no no kre na we are seeing now.
Papa, a quick one, there you go. Papa, you see the sad bit is after this incident as a Cappy, have you seen the ramifications? Oh, this is spiritual.
Oh.
So we need to verify our prophecies. This is joke.
Abi, yefansia, ati, gamaje, yefansia.
Maybe this trouble serious.
Yefansia, I say, why? Na ofabody ebeke bia na. Ofabody. You say ofabody enka bi dia. Ene samsafo. Obaka akrebe, okay, yanko, why? Yanko.
Yo, Papa.
What do you need tea?
Baby, ana fee no. What do you Papa, to say aircraft ya ken e be kura so betoche ho kakra. Ye kuro no ye problem say bibia abrofo no be ye no. Ne pese ye try bi. Utin se tete ye yi tete yi. Menim de but me ye aban a me hwe so a soja for me nkoto yi bi amamo. Me hu ntokwa bi amokoko no Ghana ho. Infa so papa bi also. Me de beto saa de no me de beto ama fire service e bi etu a mo de be dum jade aye emergency. Second one, meza to 2 esa de ama head and a 3. Now what they call. Say problem bi si na emergency na omo de akotam because kwan no kra ni. And as I me de saa eyi no be build train railway. Any bibia be boa o man because soldier for na ye kan ye omo play ni bi wo won say police for the adabraka kronimu inside kronimu na Akwantufuo be robo na video camera da omo so amanfo show on Facebook live police for Akwantufuo to play momo or helicopter momo say e dey adwuma say ni na be kan o ma ye timu anka omo ko no na ye dey chesi omo we dey omo nam kroni finfin o ɔmo kɔ wie yɛ di bɛn na ɔtwe afi na ɔmo de camera pictures bi abɛkyerɛkyerɛ sɛ o deɛ yɛde camera wɔ esisi hɔ ne nti ne atwitwa ɔmo pictures ma nipa tena ha defend sɛ pictures no ɔmo atwitwa na ɛyɛ mfaso bɛn na ɛde brɛ ɔmo atwitwa pictures no ultimately no adeɛ na ɔmo de yɛ no sika na ɔmo de kɔ sɛ nipa na ɔmo kum na ɔmo kun no kɔ enti yɛ play yɛ tito yɛ sanka yɛ baabi a sɛnea ɛbɛn mu ka no ɛkɛ tito yɛ na anya fe ne yɛde bɔtɔ kwakɔ ne yɛde bɔtɔ sisɛ ɔmo ana ɛha mo kuro na yɛte mu no bɔtɔ ne yɛyɛ ho adwuma yɛde bɔtɔ na sisɛ nkoko yɛte koko wɔ hɔ eti sɛ nipa na akɔkyɛ to koko wura mu ana wura mu baabi a nyɛ bɔtɔ ne yɛde bɛsesa kɔfa pɔlite bag kura before sɛ nfiri fɔlɛs ne mu nsi no na atete kuro na wohu sɛ ɔmo de pɔlite bag ne saa na ɔmo ano plane ne tito yɛ ɔmo de another plane na ɛkɔ hɔ eti before sɛ ɔmo kɔ kura ɔmo de ebi a saa excavator yɛ yɛde sɛ nsuo de sɛ asase no ɔmo de atwi kwan akɔsi hɔ eti sɛ okura pɔlite bag ne adeɛ bi a ɛfɛ wɔ ani so a ɛyɛ state na ɔde aba nti wokɔ issue saa pɔlite bag na wobɛba na mutala nkasa nyinaa afifira gu ɔbo ase ɛyi policy nim na obi nam ho akupra no eti bɔtɔ no ɛyɛ best option yɛ normal no yɛ priorities no na mehu sɛ yɛde bebree no yɛhu sɛ yɛsɛ yɛfa no just like that ɔman a nipa wu hospital abro yɛkɔ ayi yɛ kind play ɛde kɔ aburokyire yɛ nyankrofo justify kufo ado hand play maame ba yɛ ne hand play na nkrofo justify papa ɛyɛ na hack na adwene ni nyinaa so de ɛbɛ hack wani because obi a nim sɛ minim no ɔno wɔnkɔ sɛ wɔnkɔ nso a yɛse nea ɔbrɛ no ɔna edie nea ɔbrɛ no ɔna edi nyɛ sɛ ebegyae sɛ o wo na wo de wiase nyansam nyinaa so eti obi akɔ fight ya me abo no sɛ yɛbo ha wɔ kumsi yɛbɔ n'ani so ɔba obotuo ɛba ɛsɛ mfa minister amrɛ ebi a ɔfa kofi papa smale ɔna ɔtena UK akyɛ na ɔte brɔfo na UK foɔ no kora mpo deɛ yɛ ama mo nka bi papa majority UK foɔ no ɔmo free ɛha te sɛ be mu ɔmo tena radio so ɛyɛ analysis na ɔmo kɔ Ghana ni nyinaa disappoint yɛ ɔmo UK trainees ne kora deɛ papa ɔde normal pass yɛ ka no kora ɛnyɛ sɛ nkɔmo ka bi because majority no ye man na ye bu no majorities nyina free UK ha na ekọ na omko wo de hwe parliament ho UK US omo ti radio so na omo kasa kra se den ye ne ha no very intelligent people omo de no man be gugu akwan mu kama se ne ekosi na bo achiba bombardie ba na omo de be omo kra omo timi tra dem nwina tikrota kama but omo kwa abisma ɛdi nti na ɔmo yɛ because ɔmo nim sɛ nipa na ɔmo Ghana ɔmo yɛ yoyo ni nyinaa no ɔmo soro sɛ obi bɛka brɔfo ɛna UK nso ne kasa a wɔbɛsua brɔfo eti wɔte hɔ a ɔbɛka brɔfo na wɔbisa no question koraa na wɔdi nsɛm na wɔbisa no question na ɔka brɔfo san de adidi watam because ɔkura degree ɔyɛ doctor ɔyɛ accountant wɔyɛ ti UK fo deɛ America fo koraa yɛ kakra ɛna ada ɛyi na ɔmo akokɔ kwaman no yɛ ho sɛ ɔmo koraa aboa kakra nti no papa sani ebe de madi kaka no so far so good minim a chana sem but free first day be 8 months me de compare apart from kroma as how mu we best papa na ba bia me de man be
you offer body assessment no you can't take his assessment away what's an assessment no eti yemfa no si hono samsafo yo em say Sam anyhow baby I drew no dear me sorry so I will leave you to have your conversation. I see say Adam a better honum quite unfortunate me time no baby I drew no I need to rise up right away and leave the stage for you to continue your conversations in the background. A big thank you to everyone for coming our way for today's conversation. Me free seeing him say and then I'll leave you to continue your chit chat in the background. Now, me adma ochna Wednesday. We will do our best to come at some point in time and then do another edition of Bamaso. And then a free flow Tuesday. And I'm very certain if you go back to listen to the conversations that have ensued today, you will certainly love it and love it and love it and love it. Median Yansano and one Papa Smiley, Jimmy Dear Huchame. Until we come again another time, and yeah, bye bye.